number 26, which would also pick up yesterday. That was justice notified and on my prayer at 2 p.m. When I called my management. You also appeared and also pressure was to put the matter today as to be mentioned. But I do not find the matter has got any place in the list. Item number 26 of the yesterday's list. For that, I chided my junior advocate.
Okay, বলেছি।
Thank you. Tomorrow.
May I have
In liberty to mention one matter that is from 2021 group 6 matter, not in the list.
Notice.
Uh,
Have you served notice?
yes. Not sure, sir.
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to mention one matter, your lordship. This is an application under group 6, your lordship. This matter was restored on 28th of April 2025, your lordship. And my lord directed the matter to come as hearing group 6 on 5th of August. But the matter is not yet been listed today, your lordship. Of April. The application for restoration was restored and it was
তিনজন যারা আছে এদের
May I take your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter for inclusion in the list? Milord, this is a
which matter?
Milord, this is a service matter in which
Serve notice?
I have not, Milord. I haven't.
Notice can't come.
For application, for seal and one for correction.
May I permit to mention two matters? Lordship will fix the matter and the next date because of Mrs. Paul is due to illness. So Lordship kindly prepone the date, Lordship, or two matters. If forward.
Next.
My lord, may I have the leave to mention one matter, claim application for inclusion in the list.
Item number 1, I am for the petitioner.
and for the respondent would trust.
তোমার করবে দিলাম মনে আছে 50% watch.
Okay.
Yes, why did you mention it?
No, my lord, your lordship's direction was it will be appear.
And what is your role? Madam, you did not appear on the last occasion.
Because my lord, suddenly matter came before your lordship's list.
So a mistake on the part of the
No,
court.
certainly not, my
Matter
lord.
has
My lord,
come up
before
suddenly.
mentioning, he should, my lord, serve one notice, my lord. Since it is a 2009 matter.
Automatically it has come.
Lordship,
You are not interested in
Absolutely,
2009
but that-
matters?
my lord, when I came to know, my lord, the matter is appearing in the list. My lord, I am
You had to be called for, madam.
lordship.
I had asked somebody to ask you to be present.
Lordship.
Now what is it?
But matter is, if your lordship, which is the
I can
curtailment,
see it has been
curtailment of the pensionary benefit as well as the gratuity. Against that I have come. I am getting pension. If your lordship,
Was there any earlier direction to file affidavit in opposition?
Affidavit have been exchanged, lordship.
already my lord
Exchange.
accepted.
2010 lordship, we have affirmed the affidavit in opposition and thereafter it is a reply.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner as well as the respondent Kolkata Port Trust are present. Next date be fixed on 26th of August for hearing. Next.
Well, true Mr. Sohail Gandhi Bhattacharya is appearing for the petitioner. Due to his illness, he has not come. Lordship, kindly, I am paying not.
Are you the advocate on record?
No, I am not that advocate.
Who had mentioned it, sir? Who had mentioned for listing?
I have not mentioned, my lord. I am the respondent.
Somebody must have mentioned it for listing, and once it comes up in the list, the petitioner doesn't appear.
Only accommodation. I am saying only accommodation.
So it was earlier dismissed for default.
Expiration application has been filed. No copy of the only.
Did you appear in this matter earlier?
Mr. Soil Gandhi, what is the appealing for the petition? Due to his illness, they are going to come today. Only I am paying only.
Let the matter go out of the list. Next.
You mentioned for anything.
And the advocate on record is not well, my lord. He is suffering serious illness, my lord. Finally, my lord, make it after
The instant
2 weeks or 3.
matter was listed upon mentioning. However, at the time of hearing, are you the advocate on record?
No, my lord.
None appear to
He is
represent
serious,
the.
suffering serious illness, my lord.
If you are not the advocate on record, then who are you, madam?
I'm her junior, my lord.
Junior to whom?
My lord, Miss Onanita Adidas, who is advocate on record here.
Okay. The learned advocate of on record representing the petitioner is also not present. Let the matter be dismissed for default. Next. Sure.
My lord, item 4, my lord, I am begged to appear, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this matter has not been mentioned by us, my lord. Perhaps it has been, my lord, sent by the department. My lord, I find, my lord, an opposition has been served by the respondent number 6 and 7 to me. My lord, a resolution has been referred, but no copy of the resolution has been served to me. I, my lord, sent a WhatsApp message to the learned advocate representing the respondent number 6 and 7 on, my lord, 29th March 2025, requesting him to provide the. I'm unable to, my lord, file reply.
There was an earlier direction to file affidavit in opposition, which has not
Yes,
been
yes.
filed.
Yes.
Who are the answering respondents?
My lord, both, my lord, from 2 to 7. 2 to 7.
You know them, the learned advocates representing.
Yes. They have served me the opposition. I don't know, my lord, whether they have filed in department or in court, but in the
report of the department which stated that the affidavit in opposition has not yet been filed.
Yes.
You ask them to be present tomorrow.
My lord, next week, my lord, I am in some difficulty, my lord. If possible, next week.
Yes, sir, that I could understand. The moment you said that it was listed without your mentioning, so it implies that you're not interested to conduct.
No. I am interested. I am interested. I sent them notice, my lord, through WhatsApp to supply me the copy.
In the month of March, sir.
Yes.
Yes. So we are in the month of August.
Yes.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner appeared online. None appear to represent the respondents. The Office of the Registrar Administration, LOM, is directed to serve notice upon the respondents, intimating the next date of hearing and file a compliance report to that effect. Which market committee? Which Murshidabad?
My lord, I will serve them. I know the learned advocates, my lord. I can serve them, my lord, notice.
You need not take the pain, sir. Next date we fix on 29th of August. Next.
Why, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
I am for the respondent.
My lord, I mentioned the matter and as my instance, my lord, matter appearing before your lordship.
Very well, we are ready. Let them proceed.
Yes.
And opposition already been filed. I have to file petition of this Honorable High Court. I am filed.
Where is the copy of it? Please have us. Reply.
You filed the affidavit in reply.
No, sir.
No, my lord, reply has not yet been ready. My lord, your lordship kindly grant me some time. In the meantime, I will file.
I will just.
Opposition, they, my lord, sir.
Yes, they had filed the opposition in the month of March. And till date, you're not ready with the affidavit in reply. And what is this?
A supplementary affidavit by annexing some document that was not annexed in the writ petition. That is, my lord, by way of supplementary affidavit.
How long will you take to file the affidavit in reply?
My lord, within 15 days.
So you have received this.
Yes, we have received. We have received.
So what do you intend to do? You want to file?
We shall file an affidavit. So objections to this supplementary.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks a fortnight's time to file the affidavit in reply. She has further filed a supplementary affidavit serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondents in Union of India. Let the same be kept on record. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 2.
All respondents.
All respondents intend to file an affidavit in objection to the aforesaid supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Next date we fixed on 28th of August for filing affidavit in reply as last chance, as well as the affidavit in opposition to the supplementary affidavit filed today by the learned advocate representing respondents Union of India. Next.
20th August.
My lord, I am for the respondent. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Oyan Banerjee is in this matter, my lord. He is appearing in this matter. Lord, he is on his way to the court. My lord, he is stuck in traffic. That is the only difficulty that I am facing, my lord. A short Passover may be granted if possible, my lord.
My lord, your lordships kindly make it not today. My lord, Passover, my lord, I have some matters, my lord.
Let him come and submit whatever he has to.
My lord, I have some matters.
You need not be there.
Right.
Next.
My lord, I am appellant for the item number 7 and respondent for the item number 8, my lord. My lord, this is come at my instant, my lord, for correction in the judgment, my lord.
So you write whatever.
My lord, so many correction, my lord.
You come at 2 p.m. Now all these corrections cannot be taken up. You come at 2 p.m. Next. Better.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant.
I have filed the application for withdrawal of the admissible amount, my lord, from the
withdrawal
above.
applications. Who has filed it? You have.
My lord, respondent number 1 and 2, my lord. I have filed the
Appeal has been filed by you. Insurance company. So I have deposited the entire awarded sum before my lord's court. File the paper book. My lord, paper book. My lord will kindly call for the TCR. TCR ache? Then I shall apply and I'll prepare the paper book. My lord, the learned advocate representing the.
My lord, may I file my affidavit of service?
Appellant insurance company is to file the paper book on the next date of hearing after obtaining certified copy of the TCR from the department upon completion of requisite formalities. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants has
Respondent
filed
number 1 and 2.
respondent number 1 and 2 claimant has filed the affidavit of service. Let the same be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 22nd of September.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
Next. Next.
Delay lordship in filing of the appeal lordship 151 days delay lordship. That to be condoned lordship. In the meantime, lordship, I have to serve to the respondent lordship. Let a date be fixed for hearing lordship.
How many days delay?
151 days delay lordship.
It's 137 days delay.
At para 2 lordship.
Paragraph number 2. You serve notice and file affidavit of service.
Yes, lord.
Next date 17th of September.
17th September.
Next.
17th September. Let me lordship.
Present 13, the matter has come from the department. So only there's a mistake. Kindly see the lordship's order. Say
2 p.m. sir.
only
2 p.m. 2 p.m. Next.
14, I am appearing, my lord.
I am appearing, my lord, for respondent and cross-objectors number 1 and I have files cross-objection. What?
On the last occasion, my lord, on 18th of July, my lord had already granted me stay and I was directed to deposit the entire awarded sum, my lord. Great.
হ্যাঁ ফোন নাম্বারটা এর আগের দিনও দিয়েছিলাম কিন্তু ওঠেনি অর্ডারে
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed a cross-objection being number COT 108 of 2025. The department is directed to place a case record of the aforesaid cross-objection along with that of the main appeal on the next date of hearing. What was the next date?
24th of September.
Let the matter be fixed on the returnable date.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
much obliged.
Next.
Number the respondents.
Yes, sir. What is your case?
My notes of argument is there.
In September 2000.
No order, no further order needs to be passed. Next.
Yes, next matter. I am for the respondents.
what you have to be produced.
Sir, on the earlier occasion,
Yes.
you had submitted that on every date, your
Every-
concerned official comes with the record. You file a copy of the record in the court. A copy of
Already
the
it is
record.
there, but I have the original. Since your lordship required me, I have the original with me also.
So
And I will also check up your lordship's. The entire photocopy of this entire record is not only with me, my lord, a copy is with your lordship's record as well as my learned friend.
sir, you submit the originals and it will be kept in safe custody. The petitioners, the petitioner is seeking for Sir, you have a copy of the,
They have served the photocopies, my lord.
Yes,
They say
they want to
photocopy.
inspect it
Photocopy.
once. Let them do that in the presence of the court officers. Maybe you can also be present,
Yes, I will use this.
right? So the,
But what my lord, subject to? What my learned
sir,
say?
you can be present. You,
No, I am not on that. I am not on that.
yes,
I am saying, my lord, that which point my learned friend Paras my lord is raising that one signature is there. According to our rule, my lord, only the presiding officer's signature is sufficient
That we shall
from
see.
the rules.
That we shall see.
So
let them satisfy
them-
themselves for once. The learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India is to place the
We should follow the country.
original case records pertaining to the disciplinary proceedings held against the petitioner in court today itself. The court clerks are directed to keep the entire original case records in safe custody. The learned advocate representing the petitioner intends to inspect the case records. When will you do that, sir? When will you do
We
that?
can take inspection today in presence of my learned.
During the course of the day, in the presence of the learned advocate representing the
In the
respondent,
courtroom itself, my lord. Courtroom.
Respondent Union of India, as well as the court clerks after the
And after inspection,
hours. After the court hours.
after court hours.
my lord,
Proceedings.
this is called original case record, not this should be original GSF.
Okay, original GSFT
Proceeding.
record.
GSFC proceeding.
Original proceeding or record, original records of GSFC proceeding.
Proceeding. Yes, madam.
My lord,
Next date,
could it be during the recess, my lord, rather than after the court hours? Subject to me, learned friends call me. Recess
during
today.
the recess.
During the
After the
recess.
court hours are getting during the recess.
Yes.
We take it from the lordship's custody, lordship officer's custody, and then
You also be present, sir.
Yes, I will
yes,
be
in
present.
presence
My
of
lord, today.
Today
Today.
during the recess. Next date be
and
fixed
after
on 19th of August at 2 p.m.
19th of August at 2 p.m. My lord, after the inspection is over, it will be returned to your lordship's office
Yes, yes.
to be kept in safe custody.
Next.
My lord, already I have filed the written note of argument. Now Mr. Baku is appearing for the petitioner. He will file the written notes of argument according to your lordship's direction.
Yes, my lord, we will file, but before that, my lord, certain points are required to be, my lord, canvass refer to your lordship. My lord, this is a charge sheet, my lord, for an incident, my lord, occurred in, my lord, allegedly occurred in, my lord, 17th October 2007, my lord, around 6, my lord, PM, my lord, and that is also, my lord, and the charge sheet was submitted under section 40 of the BSF Act, my lord, and there is an only charge, my lord, only one charge, my lord. Kindly take pen, my lord, to turn page 27 of your lordship's brief.
দেখাও মা 27
My lord, got it? Page 27, my lord. 30, sorry. 30. I'm sorry, my lord. I apologize. That is, my lord, the page 30 of your lordship's brief. হ্যাঁ এটার নাম হচ্ছে
sheet P1 and
first
one.
মোহাম্মদ রশিদ 13867. Yes.
আমার নোটিংটা বের করো অন্যরকম মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে
Yes.
না my lord, না এর নোটটা কোথায় গেল নীলাঞ্জন নোটটা কোথায় এইটা my lord, got it? Now, my lord, while deployed at BOP Gitaldaho on such and such 17th October 2007 at about 6:30 hours, improperly omitted to exercise domination and vigil in their hour with intent to cause wrongful gain to themselves, due to which smuggling of such and such approximate 350 numbers of fentanyl in 07 packets taken place to Bangladesh, an act prejudicial to good order and discipline of the force. In that they, while deployed at BOP, BOP Gitaldaho on 17th October 2007 at about 6:30 hours, apprehended 7 suspected smugglers and let off them at their own without informing their superior authority. So this is the charge, my lord. My lord remembers, my lord, everything. So, my lord, today and the punishment order six zero. Kindly seize, my lord, the reasoning, my lord, that weighed with the authority. Number such and such Muhammad Rashid of water wing such and such placed and attached with such and such crow and left Kamat water wing FTO placed with 127 BNSF have been tried by summary security force by undersigned at BNHQ such and such 15 July 2000, 12 July, 14 July, 15 July and 18 July for committing offence under section 40 of the BSF Act. Both are accused have been found guilty of both the charges and awarded sentence dismissed from service by the court on 18/7/2008. The sentence has been pronounced to the accused on such and such wing placed with 100 BSF Constable Arand Kamat wing are struck off from the strength of such and such at 18/7/2008. Now, my lord, this is the punishment order. It starts from, my lord, this is, my lord, the reasoning, my lord, that weighed with the authority. Now, my lord, whether I am correct in saying, my lord, based on the, my lord, deposition or the statement made by certain smugglers and, my lord, who were detected, my lord, in the month of May 29/5/2008 when the charge sheet was issued. My lord, on the basis of this, my lord, statement, my lord, the conviction was made. Number one. Number two, my lord, 7 witnesses, my lord, and no one after the detection, my lord, that they were Milan, Karthik, the other persons, my lord, who were identified smugglers according to the record, the BSF authorities, my lord, they were apprehended and they allowed them to, my lord, go scot-free. Now, my lord, no recovery was made. That at the time, my lord, that this was the, my lord, these were the articles, my lord, they say no seizure. Now, my lord, the question is section 118 of the Evidence Act, my lord, deals with the competency of the witness to testify, my lord. Now, my lord, the question is also, my lord, section 60 of the Evidence Act subject to correction, my lord, that it says that who can depose. Now, my lord, this tiring repetition, my lord, might annoy your lordships because, my lord, that your lordship has, my lord, confronted with this type of cases, my lord, many a times. So nothing new. But the question is the manner in which the disciplinary authority, my lord, resorted to the decision-making process, my lord. That is the subject matter of, my lord, the judicial review. I request your lordship, my lord, to take pain, my lord, to go through the evidences, my lord. It is not amounting to, my lord, reappreciation of evidence by a writ court. It is, my lord, for the sake of, my lord, honor the truth and to find out the element of perversity and, my lord, to come to a finding, that is my perception, which may be frightfully narrow, my lord. But question is, my lord, that whether the court exercising, my lord, the judicial review, my lord, can very well, my lord, try to, my lord, find out, my lord, the element of perversity. That, my lord, the report or the evidences, my lord, that were given, adduced by, deposed by the certain persons, my lord, based on which the conviction was pronounced. Why, my lord, these depositions, these statements, my lord, appeal to the conscience of the authority and not the statements made by me? When I asked for the logbook, my lord, which indicates that these two persons, R.L. Kamath, who is a petitioner for the lordship, and Muhammad Rashid, at that point of time, whether any duty was allocated to them, my lord, this finding was absent, my lord, in absence of, my lord, it cannot be arrived at, my lord, in absence of the logbook.
Were you refused to be supplied with the logbook?
My lord, this was, my lord, the evidence. The prosecution is under duty to prove it. Now, my lord, the prosecution based it, again, my lord, at the cost of tiring repetition, I submit that no such evidence, no seizure, no recovery, no cogent evidence, my lord, which, my lord, could lead to the authority to come to a decision which is, my lord, beyond reasonable doubt. On the contrary, my lord, there is no morsel of proof or iota of evidence, my lord, in whatever name, my lord, we can say this. But question is, my lord, there was no foundation. The findings based on no evidence, if that is so, my lord, then my lord, the
the
inescapable.
Madam, I believe
Now, my lord, the depositions that were placed by my junior my lord, before your lordship, my lord, the record of evidence is there. The 7 witnesses, my lord, only 4 days, my lord. Question is, my lord, the reasonable opportunity, the word reasonable, my lord, it has to be looked into. The manner in which, my lord, they have proceeded. If your lordship, my lord, takes pen to the my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord, turns the page, my lord, 38. PW1, it starts from page 30. This was 38, my lord.
My lord, with greatest respect, my lord, every day, my lord, this is the 7th day, if I'm not wrong, my lord, your lordship is hearing the matter, and every day, my lord, Mr. Basu is making the same argument, my lord. I have given answer to your lordship already. As per your lordship direction, my lord, we have produced the records and the translated version also. So he's starting the argument from zero every day, my lord. When your lordship has been pleased to record that pleadings are complete, and your lordship has been kind enough to direct both of us to file the written notes of argument. I have filed, my lord.
yes, sir.
I understand, my lord, that now if that is correct, my lord, first of all, on the last 2 occasions I was absent, my lord. That is my fault. The fault is not attributable to court. So I was absent on the last day, my lord, when the matter was taken up. If your lordship feels.
You concluded today.
Yes. And I will file my written notes of argument, my lord.
So you continue?
No, he said, my lord, that the same.
Continue.
Yes, I'm deeply obliged, my lord. Page 38. This is, my lord, one of the witnesses of the prosecution, my lord, Milan Borman. He was arrested, my lord. He was apprehended by the authority, my lord. What is his statement, my lord? Page 38. I recognize both of the personnel who are sitting at my right side. Sitting at my right side. The person who is sitting read to me in the same person who was deployed at BSF boot camp, Kashimghat under BOP Gitaldah. Second person whose 3 steps was also deployed at some place. I do not know their names, but I recognize them clearly as they were present during incident which occurred 2 to 4 days earlier to Durga Puja of year 2007. Before 2 to 4 days earlier to Durga Puja, exact date I am not remembering. I was going to market from nearly Kashim Ghat. The persons who is sitting near to me, that is CTRL Kamath, asked me about the smuggling activities in which I was involved. I do not know his name, but I can identify that CTRL Kamath.
Yes.
The persons who is sitting to me asked me about smuggling activities in which I was involved. I told him that nowadays I smuggle fences along with some of my colleagues, and these fences belongs to Mahajan, namely Babu Dinaha, but I do not know his proper name and place of residence. Then this BSF person, CTRL Kamath, told me to make more money by telling a scheme that I should come along with my colleagues, smugglers, peddlers, courier with fentanyl, and he will catch us. By doing this, Mahajan will pay huge money in order to take back fentanyl and release carriers like us. In this way, I may also make more money than I was paid by Mahajan as carrier. He warned me
So
to
then there was a transaction of 10,000 rupees.
That is what he said.
Yes.
That is what he said. After finalization of deal, I went ahead of assuring.
So you can leave that portion. You can come to this portion after our
No,
apprehension.
I shall take 4,000, no, my lord. Told us to go to Mahajan and take along 10,000 rupees. I
Separately
at least
mailed.
did yes with both this BSF personnel that from this 10,000 I shall take 4,000 by this. CTRL Kamath was telling that he will take at least rupees 7,000 and only rupees 3,000 will be paid to me. Other 6 of my colleagues were not knowing about this deal. 2 of my colleagues could be a smuggler, namely Karthik and Prafulla Barman, both resident of village Darbis, were sent to Mahajan, who was present near the Gitaldhara station. Rest of time,
The earlier occasion, according to you, the transportation of 350 bottles, right, would not have been to the extent of rupees 10,000. This is what you concisely stated.
not only yes, my lord, I'm extremely grateful, my lord. And at the same time, I said, my lord, that the evidence of my involvement, my lord, has to be preceded by that I was present at the spot. And that is, my lord, must be corroborated from the, my lord, cogent evidence, that is the logbook. Logbook denotes, my lord, my locus, my location, my movement, everything. Now, my lord, that is what that is required to be made. Now, it is his duty, my lord, to prove that I was, my lord, present. Now, this is, my lord, only place, that is the only document, and which, my lord, denotes or signifies, my lord, that my clients were present at that spot at that point of time. The gentleman, my lord, the conviction, I again, my lord, submit with deepest humility and respect, my lord, that this was done based on, my lord, the statement made by this Milan Karthik and others. And, my lord, these persons were not apprehended.
So we can leave that evidence part, then you come to the
Yes.
lapses on the part of the disciplinary proceeding.
Now, my lord, the lapses on the disciplinary proceeding is this, my lord,
Authority, I mean.
authority. Now, my lord, first of all, the records suggest, my lord, without taking trouble, my lord, to go into the disciplinary proceeding, the entire decision of the disciplinary authority hinges on this statement. The disciplinary authority, my lord, did not discuss with reasons by that as to why the evidences that were placed on record, my lord, why, my lord, it says it is not a question of, my lord, only preponderance of probability, because the charges are criminal, quasi-criminal in nature. It is a bribe. Now, my lord, very serious offenses. Now, my lord, here, my lord, the suspicion becomes a proof. Now, my lord, which is, my lord, unknown to law. My lord, my junior, my lord, on the last day, I suppose, my lord, I relied on a decision, my lord, 2009-12 SCC page 78, my lord, where, my lord, a railway magistrate, my lord, was, my lord, faced with, my lord, he had to face for disciplinary proceeding. And, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court, in no uncertain terms and without hesitation, says, my lord, when the charges are so serious, and, my lord, this is also, my lord, in a case where, my lord, the allegation of bribe, my lord, it has to be proved to the hilt, my lord. In this case, my lord, merely on the surmise and conjecture, my lord, this was, my lord, made. If that is so, my lord, the entire proceeding, my lord, stands vitiated. Decision may be right or wrong, my lord, but the decision-making process. Now, my lord, the common popular
decision-making process, you have stated that the logbook was not available to show the presence of the petitioner on the relevant date at the relevant time. This is one. What else?
Now, my lord, and these depositions, my lord, clearly shows, my lord, this cannot be a reliable state. These statements cannot be relied while, my lord, coming to a finding of a guilt, and that which leads to inescapable conclusion that this person should be punished. This is, my lord, in the name of discipline force. My lord, there cannot be an element of indiscipline, because, my lord, this person concerned, my lord, whether the kindly sees, my lord, that this particular the question, my lord, that was asked, my lord, by accused number 1, in my knowledge, that is, my lord, page 39. In my knowledge, A.G. Kundu some information about this connivance deal from Karthik and Prafulla. Date I do not remember, but it could be 3 months earlier from today. One day, I was, my lord, when this was done, my lord, this witness, if your lordship, my lord, looks at the, my lord, page 39, This is 16/5/2008. And now, this is the Rashid Millard said in page 39. In my knowledge, HGG Kundu got some information about his connivance deal from Karthik and Prafullo. Then Millard, date I do not remember, but it could be 3 months earlier from today. One day I was going to my home, but in between OP number 3, probably BOP, Gitaldaho, caught hold of me as my name was known to PSF that I could be involved in some smuggling case. OP parties answer, I do not know about Karthik and Prafullo could be knowing about it. Now, Millard kindly sees page 44, Prafullo's. Bhola Millard kindly sees Bhola Burman, the another accused, page 44. I will not trouble your lordship with reading, Millard. That is also very painful. Millard, kindly start reading from the sentence. I was sitting with Fencidil and other. My lord, got it?
Yes.
And other 3 colleagues and these 2 persons, Karthik and Prafullo, gave money to Milan. And Milan further handed over to the BSc person. I could not see handing over money as I was sitting with Fencidil. Millard, this sentence, Millard, does not complete any logical end. It takes us nowhere. And based on this, when there is a contradiction, and this contradiction, Millard, creates a shadow of doubt. Millard, if this shadow of doubt has been overlooked, Millard, then Millard, it also indicates, Millard, the shades of impartiality, that is a pseudo impartiality, Millard, exercised by the authority while, Millard, inflicting punishment or imposing punishment on my clients. Because, Millard, I tell your lordship at the cost of tiring repetition, that state is a role model employer. And this employer, Millard, while making this endeavor, Millard, in order to, Millard, eradicate corruption from the system, Millard, the authority must not lose sight of this fact that the employees have also right to leave. Millard, such deposition, Millard, kindly sees then. Next question, Millard, Muhammad Rashid, page 45. How much money we demanded in order to release you 7% with Fencidil? Initially, I heard rupees 20,000 was demanded by you, but detailed conversation I could not listen as it was with Milan Bormon. What did Milan say to you, 4% who stayed with us when 3 of them went for taking money and Mahajan? Milan told 4 of us that you be here and we 3 are going to take rupees 10,000 from Mahajan as deal with these 2 BSF person finalize as 10,000 to get us free.
So, sir, apart from the logbook issue, you are only relying on the contradictions in the evidence adduced.
I'm sorry.
Apart from the logbook issue, you are relying only on the contradictions in the evidence.
No, I have
the according to
I
you,
have
there had been
3 points.
certain
Yes.
anomalies.
And Millard's question is, Millard, whether is anomalies, which I pointed out or sought to point out, Millard, these anomalies are insignificant or not, while punishing Millard in a disciplinary proceeding. Now, Millard, the question is whether the conviction can be sustainable only on the basis of the persons, Millard, who Millard, were apprehended by the BSF authorities, Millard, prior to this incident. Now, Millard, and the contradiction, not only that, Millard, the persons concerned said, some of them, Millard, that they did not, Millard, because they were not present at the time, Millard, when the incident was taken. They were not fully conversant with the conversation allegedly made between the employees, that is the petitioner before your lordship, and Millard, a person concerned, Millard. Now, Millard, on the conspectus of this fact, Millard, whether these evidences and where is that analysis that why the authority was not left with any other option but to impose punishment, Millard, in such a case. Now, whether, Millard, it is a climate, Millard, which, Millard, the authority can say that preponderance of probability is present. Now, preponderance of probability, the probability cannot, my lord, stand away from, my lord, the reality or the reasonableness. Now, my lord, whether, my lord, kindly sees that the page 60, I have shown your lordship, my lord, that
Committing offences under section 640 of the BSF.
I said, my lord, that the charges 40 and the 60, my lord, 60, my lord, there is no discussion. I said that why the authority was convinced. This commandant, my lord, why the record of proceedings? Because court must, my lord, get an opportunity to them to know the minds of, my lord, the authority inflicting punishment. If the reasons are absent, my lord, then, my lord, this is this
60, where is
60 now. Page 60 is the order, my lord, office of the commandant, the order, my lord, subject to correction.
mentions section 40 of BSF.
That is, my lord, the charge sheet issued, page 30. Page 30 is a charge sheet issued under section 40.
Right.
So, right. So, my lord, the order, the charge sheet also, my lord, your lordship will be pleased to find that is also not very, that does not elucidate, my lord, the circumstances under which the authority, there is no description. It is, my lord, I cannot equate it with the FIR that it must be a very long story like history. I said, my lord, it must, and my lord, these judgments, kindly permit me to come with the written notes.
My lord, only one thing in reply. So far, the contention of my learned senior friend logbook is concerned, we have
No,
taken.
I have another submission to make, my lord, because this was not the witness number 1 that was supplied by my learned esteemed friend, my lord. Page 82, my lord. The documents were, this was, this document was Mr. Mitro, my lord, my learned esteemed friend, my lord, has.
Page 82 in the writ petition.
82 of this is, my lord, Xerox copy of the proceeding of the ROE and SSSC is directed by the Honorable Justice His Lordship, my lord, Bharti Bhattacharya. On 5/12, this was, my lord, filed.
When did you file it?
82 page, huh? 8 of that night.
ROE copy আছে?
SSFC and ROE, both of them before your lordship. Record of everything. কোনটা আছে এটা এটা কোনটা
And my lord, I missed one point because many a times, my lord, this was submitted before lordships that the term they use dhawa. I was not a person authorized, my lord, to my lord, call for dhawa, that is the commandant. My lord, this is a very vital point, and page 82, my lord, indicates witness number 1, number such and such, called by the court, number such and such.
Question.
My lord.
Come to the question.
No, I'm not coming, my lord. I'm reading from I joined. I joined BSF in month of such and such in the month of October. I was deployed at BOP. Boat point is located on the river bank. Whenever we need.
Page 82.
Yes. G. Defense is closed. The heading starts from. It is Judge Sahib ke dekhan to.
Hello, there is both SSFC and ROE. I don't know, Mr. Basu is showing the ROE or SSFC.
SSC.
SSFC. SSFC টা দেখাও তো দেখাও
আরে তুই দেখালে তো হবে না, জজ সাহেবের কাছে থাকতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ
স্ন্যাপটা কার দেখাচ্ছে কার
Just see if this is a record or not.
Just a minute.
82 in this.
Witness number 1. We are showing witness number 1. My lord, kindly take my copy. It is with your lordship, my lord.
Which page?
This is page 22 of SSFC, তাই তো? SSFC.
এখানে তাহলে হবে।
Lordship, kindly see. আরে দেবাশিস কে ডাকো না, এই মামলা হয়।
Page 22. It will.
নামটা বল।
কত ছোট ঠিক করে বলতে পারিস না এখন।
Yes, defense is closed. Not
ওটা
copy
আমারটা
টা
দেবেন
দিয়ে।
কোনটা দিলাম থ্যাংক ইউ
বুঝতে হবে
Now, my lord, I joined BSF in the month of such and such. I was deployed at BT. Boat point is located in the riverbank. Whenever we need the water wing personnel, we used to live about 50 to 60 years behind the water point on the India side in the bank of the river. We used to go to boat camp and call the water wing persons. I am not able to recollect as to who were the water wing persons were available in the month of October 2007. In the month of October 2007, the water in river was very less and motorized boat was not required. As such, we did not meet the water wing persons. The boat point owns the river bank, but the resident is near the house. The area of Gitalda is not seen from Naka number 3. Now, my lord, then why I am reading? That means it is clear from this particular evidence, the gentleman, why this evidence? There was no boat at all, my lord, on that date. So question of intercepting, exchange of this story, it's a Banatal narratives, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the logbook, page 12 of the affidavit in reply of my date that on in the Kamats, my lord, and
11 হচ্ছে তোমার সঙ্গে কথা
আমাদের তিন ভাগা river. Page 12 of the affidavit in reply, my lord.
affidavit in reply আছে
কত 18.3 Now, my lord, this is a logbook.
কত রসিদে দিচ্ছ
Page 12 of your lordship's brief affidavit in reply. This is a Kamath writ petition. Second writ petition. Kamatheta দেবেন একটু যশোদা পাবেন না
Yes.
Millard, your lordship, Millard, kindly takes pen, Millard, to turn page 12, and your lordships will find that Millard on 1610, on the left side, second Millard, 1610 2007, 17/7 to 13 2007. The time is also mentioned, Millard, 6:35 to 6:45, and Millard, it indicates engine started from Kashimghat to Badurkuti through Tinbaga River on 6:35 p.m. and returned back to Kashimghat at 5:15 a.m. And on 17/10/27, boat point was also Kashimghat and went to Badurkuti through Tinbaga River on 6:35 p.m. and returned back to Kashimghat at 5:15 5 a.m. Now, my lord, the next time the engine started from, this is also, my lord, absolutely, my lord, the location. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, who were the persons. They, my lord, signed this logbook, put their hands, J.D. Damdam, guard commander, and Sukhdeep Singh. The court did not allow the court did not issue summons to these witnesses, my lord, to prove the case. On the contrary, the court had sent somebody, my lord, who was in the cloud of confusion, my lord. His mind was not clear about the incident, my lord, and he could not narrate with certainty. So, my lord, the court imposed belief on the statement made by, my lord, a witness, my lord, who could not ascertain because this gentleman was not there. And it bears the testimony of the persons, my lord, Sukhdeep and Damdam, J.D. Damdam, they were not called.
Now, who has signed this?
This is signed by Sukhdeep and Sukhdeep and.
So there is another question.
Rashid sign is there.
Signature of DVR.
It's not a question of Rashid sign. The stupendously irrelevant, my lord, the answers, my lord, are not permitted. I said, my lord, he said Rashid was there. Rashid has been implicated. So Rashid is there because Rashid's journey has been indicated. The relevant submission is this, my lord, in this context, that who were the persons of the BSNL authority who had put their hands. Who are the persons, my lord? Kindly take pen.
What is the role of Rashid here? Signature of DVR?
Water wing officers, my lord, who are present on the boat, who, my lord, narrated the journey from one point to another, A to B and through C and then come to A. The time was also mentioned. Now the question is, my lord, why? I put this question to myself, my lord, that why this Sugriv and my lord Dum were not called for. When? Because the case has to be proved.
Okay, sir, it's
Only one minute, only 1 minute. So far,
So, my lord,
the paper
there were no
হচ্ছে?
more.
তাহলে আমি
আপনি রেগে গেলে আমি ভয় পেয়ে
না, না, আপনার হলে আমি বলবো তো।
আপনি বলুন।
Yes, sir, you conclude.
So, my lord, this answers, my lord, the question is that the relevant and meaningful assistance. Now, the evidence based on the witnesses, that, my lord, this can be gone.
Okay. So one issue is the logbook. Second is relevant witnesses were not called.
And the entire conviction was based on, my lord, the deposition made by the smugglers and my lord who held it.
If your lordship just now, which has been showed by my learned friend,
And my lord, relevant questions were not also recorded during the cross-examination. That is my submission.
here it is written, subject to correction from your lordship, that NACA duty is there. NACA duty is written, and in below there is the sign of Roshi. Number one. Number two, so far in our affidavit in opposition, in paragraph 45, page 14, we have taken the point of logbook, my lord. We have stated that logbook of the board, paragraph 45, my lord, page 14 of our affidavit in opposition.
Yes, continue.
My lord, if your lordship kindly escape, my lord, 5-6 lines. The line starts with logbook of the board used to remain with accused persons and they were to fill it in the fudging of the same by the petitioner cannot be ruled out. Further, the appeal of the petitioner was rejected by the DGBASF after careful consideration of all facts and circumstances of the case. Now, your lordship kindly appreciate one thing, my learned friend has the scope and to go before both the courts, record of evidence is there. All the, my lord, prosecution witness were there. In the ROE, he did not proceed for cross-examination. Thereafter, SSFC was done. That is the second, my lord, score. He appeared there. Everything has been taken into account. My lord, Milan Mondol, probably, Milan Bormon. My lord, he is the eyewitness of the incident.
Okay.
My lord.
Now you had filed the notes on the earlier date.
I have already filed, my lord.
I require, my lord, 7 days time.
Very well. I only be praying your lordship, my lord. I get a reply after filing of the written notes of argument by my learned friend. So I can answer about the judgment also.
আপনারটা তো আমি পাইনি।
The prayer of learned advocate presenting
ভুলে যাচ্ছেন সব স্যার।
আর আপনি তো দিয়ে দিতে ভুলে গেলেন।
file the written notes. Next date we fixed on 21st of August.
21st of August. Grateful.
Next.
21st of August কি হবে?
Written note. না আবার লগবুক শুরু হবে।
লোকের চাকরি বাঁচাতে গেলে দুটো বেশি কথা বলতেই পারি।
Earlier on 17 June, the big matter appeared when my lord was pleased to die.
On 19, I have been responded.
My lord, I could not. My lord, I am handing over it to you, my lord, for the retribution. Let them some time wait.
So this is of 2010 and you took 2 months time. You had 2 months time just to hand him over a copy of the petition.
This is the fault on my part. Lord, to kindly.
So it seems that you are not interested, sir.
So, Lord, to kindly hear out the matter. My lord, let a chance be given, my lord, to my learned friend to file opposition. My lord, 7 days time, my lord, will be given, my lord, to me to file it. Thereafter,
Who are you representing, sir?
Damodar Valley Corporation, respondent Damodar Valley Corporation.
they are the main.
Main respondent.
Sancha. Sir, have you filed the Vakalatama?
Yes, my lord. Rossi record that, my lord. 17th June, my lord.
Initially, the respondents were not represented, then they were made to appear before the court, and now this is your conduct, sir. You did not hand him over a copy for more than 2 months.
Kindly give me one.
Have you given him the copy?
Yes.
No, no, I have not yet.
Yes, 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 now.
Yeah. Just Xerox को आवाज भी ना था होगा.
ठीक है, हमने वो तो
The learned advocate representing the petitioner
आज की दी
has served the copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocate representing respondent number 225 DVC in court. The learned advocate representing the respondent number 225 is to file the affidavit in opposition by 18th of August. Reply, if any, to the same is to be filed by 25th August without fail. Next, let the matter be fixed on 25th of August.
The fixed on, my lord, fixed on.
25th of August. Next.
But I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, sir. They had to file the affidavit in opposition today. So I'll pass it over for some time. Let him come because he has to file the affidavit in opposition. Inform him. If he does so, then I'll pass necessary orders. Because then I'll ask the concerned persons from LIC to be present. This cannot go on till eternity. He had been given time since 29th of April. Next. Yes, sir. What is it?
My lord, this is earlier occasion, your lordships, please wanted to know, me lord, whether the track report of the service of that petition.
Yes.
I'm got a copy to my landed hand also, my lord. The punishment that has been awarded, me lord, the bottom of the first page. Manoj Mandal. Full qualification.
So he was earlier punished.
Yes, my lord. I'll see bottom, my lord, 1, 2, 3, 4. that indicated bottom of the my lord, first page.
These are the details of disciplinary action. Were they separate actions or a cumulative one?
Separate actions, my lord. The orders also annexed, my lord.
Have you mentioned this in your affidavit in opposition?
Not with the file, my lord. Perhaps not mentioned, my lord.
Not mentioned.
Those all are minor penalty, my lord. Minor penalty under Rule 37. The penalty those have been imposed, my lord. This rule under 37, my lord. That we have indicated, my lord. All are minor punishment, my lord.
This particular writ petition, sir, you have filed against censure. That is by an order dated 9th of May 2013. And what about the subsequent one? 10th July 2018. Fine of an amount equal to 4 days' pay. Abbreviation in duty like sleeping, dozing, late reporting, improperly dressed, using mobile phone. So
In this matter, my lord, he is accused. In this matter. In this allegation, my lord, but not in the suspended matter. There he is accused. I'm sorry, my lord, he has acted in accordance with the law.
okay, sir. I'll keep it on record. The learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India in reply to the query of this court addressed to him on 28th of July 2025 concerning the track record of the petitioner has placed a detailed written information. Let the same be kept on record. Hearing concluded, CV. Next. Yeah, 26 are chapter. It is 26 children.
Well, I am for the respondents, my lord.
I am for the respondent.
I am appearing
last of
29 virtually, my lord.
This is my exception to application filed by them.
So you have served them a copy?
I am serving them. I am also sir.
Hey, আমাকে একটা কপি দিন একটু।
Yes, sir. What it is?
There should be an application for
Sir, can you use your mic?
Sorry. The crux of the matter here, my lord, the petitioner is seeking for revision of his pay scale, which he was entitled to in terms of the promotion bands which were made available to the petitioner. The petitioner herein, my lord, was employed with an appointment letter dated 30/12/82, whereas his promotion and the scale benefits which he was entitled to on a band of 10 years, as was the norm, has been granted from the year 1988 onwards. From the date of appointment, which was 82. The rest in his...
Which department?
My lord, he was employed as a junior technical officer with the Comprehensive Area Development Corporation. So, the crux of the matter, my lord, is when he retired at superannuation in the year 2014.
2014.
He reached the age of retirement, subsequent superannuation. When he retired, he was only given retirement benefits for 3 terms, whereas he was entitled to for retirement benefits for more terms, because the pay scale actually, according to the petitioner, should have been from 82 onwards and not 88 onwards, because he was employed from 82 in terms of minutes of meeting dated
on 82.
1982.
1982 was
madam.
inducted in the service.
Yes, my lord.
So you mean to say that he was given promotion on that very day?
No, my lord, not the promotion, the pay scale bandwidths, that basically starts from 10 years. So the petitioners herein has been taken to be employed from the year 88 onwards and not from 82 onwards. They say that his benefits started accruing from 88 onwards.
It seems that you were earlier appointed somewhere else.
No, my lord. I was appointed as a junior technical officer from day one with the instant department only. The petitioner, along with 5 others, were appointed. Here, what has happened, my lord? The state respondents essentially give notification of a subsequent minutes, neglecting the earlier minutes by virtue of which I was appointed. The petitioner herein doesn't get appointed just by a letter, my lord. There is to be a board meeting which has to take place. That is sine qua non for the petitioner's appointment to be fructified. The board meeting here, my lord, the essence of which the respondent authorities take cognizance of is a later board meeting. Whereas we say that in the earlier board meeting, the petitioner's name was there. That in a nutshell, my lord, is the crux of the matter.
So you mean to say that the petitioner is entitled on the basis of the earlier meeting?
Yes, my lord.
Earlier minutes, rather.
Earlier minutes, which, my lord, is the 28 board meeting. My lord, that's part of my affidavit in
Which page?
reply. But it's annexure C, page 6 of my affidavit in reply. That's the concern portion in the pleadings.
The one which you have filed today?
Yes, my lord. The affidavit in reply which I have filed.
Page?
Page 21 onwards, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to page number 30, my lord. From 29, the names of the people who were considered in that particular board meeting is listed out, my lord, list of employees from page 29 onwards.
So the board meeting was held on 22nd of June, 1983.
Yes, madam. And the list of employees who were being considered, my lord, that starts from page 29. The petitioner's name here in, my lord, is at item number 77 at page 30.
But sir, there's a difference between page 22 and 29. Page 22 states minutes of the 28th meeting. And you're referring to list of employees appointed during the period subsequent to the list furnished in the 27th meeting.
No, my lord, this is the, just a minute.
May I say something? May I say on the scope? Comprehensive Area Development Corporation is an authority, it's a corporation. And the nodal department is Panchayat and controlled by Finance Department of the Government of West Bengal. But fact remains, so many things have been stated by learned friend in the instant application below. I have to answer exception to application.
First of all, let him clarify, sir. He has referred to one meeting of, that is 28th meeting held on 22nd of June 1983.
My lord, insofar as this particular minutes is concerned, my lord, the regularization of the members who were appointed earlier, as I said, my lord, that the regulation can only happen in a board meeting. So that board meeting took into cognizance the list of employees who were handed employment appointment letters. Their regularization happened in the 27th board meeting.
Show me that paragraph where their issue has been discussed.
May I submit to your counsel? A date may be fixed. So many things have been stated. My contention is in the 37th meeting of the board, his appointment to the post of technical officer monitoring was taken into account by the Government of West Bengal, Department of Finance. And on the score, he is getting pension and all benefits. 37th meeting, fact remains in the year 1980 joined. In the year 1982, ad hoc promotion was given to him as technical officer monitoring. That ad hoc promotion was not taken into account by the authority concerned of the state of West Bengal, Finance Department. According to Finance Department, that ad hoc appointment, it would not be taken into account as promotion. My learned friend all the time in the world is saying here, in every application, 28th meeting of the board, the real state is altogether different. In 37th meeting, well, please fix the matter for a particular date, I'll see. I have to take.
I would also request, my lord, let
It
this
is
matter
42 years back.
He'll come and argue this matter out. my
Saying
lord.
all these things.
Now the pleadings are complete. Your lordship fixes it any given day, man. We'll come and argue this matter out.
82, this is 2025, 43 years back.
My lord, today I will receive the reply, my lord. Kindly fix the date.
3 minutes back.
Fix the date, my lord.
The affidavit and reply, as well as the exception
ওদেরকে নিয়ে বসতে
to the application filed by the petitioner, as filed by the respective learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as the respondents be kept on record. The pleadings are completed. Next date be fixed on 4th of September for hearing.
My lord.
Petitioner, I prayed 1 week for file reply, your lordship. The affidavit of opposition has been filed to rejoinder to their opposition, your lordship.
Yes, you had earlier been given time.
First occasion, one more
So you
opportunity, Your
mean
Lordship.
to say you have to be given multiple occasions?
No, Your Lordship. Actually, this petitioner is a senior citizen and is at present is not able to affirm. My affidavit opposition is ready. I am
You will
unable
file
to
the
affirm.
affidavit in opposition.
Reply. Yeah, affidavit reply is ready against the affidavit opposition, but he's unable to come because due to his illness. That's why I'm praying for 1 week time, Your Lordship.
So you cast the entire responsibility on
I'm
the
not a
petitioner.
cast argue without using my affidavit reply because here's the issue mainly regarding the point of law. The writ petition is filed to conversion to CPF to GPF. The writ petitioner initially he's exercised his option when is the first available opportunity. He exercised his option to maintain with the CPF, not cumulative provident fund, not switch over the using the option to conversion his PF account into a GPF, general provident fund account. In the GPF, they have the benefit to get in a pension. He's stay with the CPF option. Thereafter, the petitioner was resigned. In the 2011, there's another opportunity is given by the state that you again use your option to get your provident fund amount to convert to CPF to GPF. On the 2011, I using my option and I'm stating that I want to switch over the provident fund account CPF to GPF and whatever amount I have to refund back to the state.
So that what was the intermittent time period?
That is within the in the notification there's a time period. Within the time period I exercise my option. There's a they also agree. They denied in their affidavit opposition. They denied the second using the option on the ground that the initially first option I used to maintain with the CPF. Therefore, they cannot accept the second exercising of the option. They in their affidavit in opposition they clearly state that he not in 2011 I exercised my option to convert CPF to GPF. He did not consider because initially I was the maintained with the CPF. Now my first exercising of option. This is similar point of issue involved, Your Lordship. Nothing more.
Yes, madam.
The representations were under consideration, and it is the state's lordship. It was the state's notification that did, and the approval did not come from the state lordship. I am for the Chandanagar Municipal Corporation lordship. We are bound by the decision of the state lordship. We had forwarded his application, which is also a part of my opposition lordship, and the state did not give such approval.
State has been made a party.
Lordship.
Yes,
State
Your
is a
Lordship.
party.
Who is representing the state?
Anthony Bhattacharya.
Anthony Bhattacharya, Your Lordship.
Did the state file any affidavit in opposition?
No, Your Lordship.
Lordship.
You know her?
Not personally, Lordship. She appeared on the last occasion. Personally, Lordship.
Please come at 2 p.m. Hey, Aditya. এই ডেকে নিয়ে আসবো। Yes.
But I appear for the respondent number 427, my lord. I appear for the petitioners, my lord. May I file the exception to the report, my lord?
So you have received the arrear payment of AFB allowances.
My lord, I could not follow.
You have a
away
copy
from,
of the
away
report?
from, yes, my lord, I have the copy of the report.
So you come to page number 3.
Page 3.
My lord,
Paragraph 7.
my lord.
Arrear payment of away from base allowances have been paid
My lord,
to the petitioner.
with the best of humility, my lord, that is my case. I have not been made aware, my lord. For that reason,
What do you mean to say you were not being?
He received the money in his bank account.
my lord, may I, my lord, my lord, the order was, which was passed by your ladyship, to quantify the amount which will be payable to the writ petitioners. Now, my lord, all of a sudden, on 13th September, that amount was sent to our bank accounts.
Yes, some 6 lakhs odd.
Some odd amounts, my lord, for some respective amounts. Thereafter, my lord, a supplementary affidavit was affirmed by the writ petitioners, my lord, bringing on record the amounts that has been credited. The argument which was advanced by the writ petitioners, that, my lord, that quantification part that has been directed by this honorable court, that was not been followed. On the basis whereof it was fallen from the honorable court that I should indicate a chart indicating the heads of account or the allowances which I am entitled to. I have handed over that chart, and on the basis thereof, with the order dated 17th February of this year, your ladyship directed them to file a comprehensive report. Now, this is the report, and my lord will find in paragraph number 7, Roman 1, they have stated that away from base allowance have been paid to all the petitioner. Now, the supplementary opposition affidavit in opposition to my supplementary affidavit, which was affirmed by them on 8th of November of 2024, they have given a chart. The chart did not indicate this away from base allowances.
So let us come to the chart.
Yes,
once.
Page 11 of that, Lord, that's a report in the form of affidavit that is dated, Lord, 13th of June.
Yes.
Yes, away from base allowance.
Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly come to page number 20 of that report, my lord.
20.
Last annexure, my lord.
So the
My lord, kindly see.
report which was filed earlier.
Yes, my lord. It is the report which was affirmed on my lord 8th of November. Kindly come to the last page, page number 20. My lord will find a chart, or rather a table with different names of heads.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord. Difference of stipend, difference of DA, gross amount, income tax deduction, net amount paid. There is no mention about any allowances or which the respondent number 427 is
Now,
claiming.
if we take the first case.
My lord.
Sir, are you on page number 20?
Lord, I am just trying to find out
Sir,
that.
8 November 8 November of 2024.
ওটা একটু দাও তো আমাকে
পেজ কত? পেজ নাম্বার
20
লাস্ট পেজ 20 পেজ নাম্বার 20.
My lord, I am there. এটা 23 তো।
Sir, we will
এটা
compare paragraph number 7
রিপোর্ট আছে
of the report that you have placed today in page number 3, along with page number 20 of the report that you had filed earlier on 8th of
Yes.
November.
Yes. ওই রিপোর্টটা বার করো তো একটু
স্যার ওটা এফিডেভিট ওখানেও অ্যানেক্স করা আছে আর একটা রিপোর্ট আছে স্যার আপনাদের Yes.
Lordship.
Now,
Yes.
sir, let us take the first petitioner's
Lordship.
case. Shobhashachi Sengupta, arrear for the period 15/10/1998, 29/4/2005. This is not
Lordship.
disputed.
No. No.
Difference of stipend 4,94,744. Right?
I do not know about this because the amount, what will be the calculation, that was not handed over to me. That is my
calculation.
Now, difference of stipend was 4,094,744.
The difference of stipend means that he was paid a stipend, and this was not on the enhanced amount which was directed by the government. Therefore, the difference is not what was paid and what he is supposed to get.
Now, difference of DA also you have mentioned.
Lordship,
Now, gross amount you have mentioned.
Lordship,
Income tax deduction you have mentioned.
Lordship.
Net amount paid. Now, is this the amount that you had disbursed to his bank account?
Yes, yes, yes.
So he had wanted to know the segregation with regard to this 243650.
Lordship.
Now, let us come to page 3 of the report that you have filed today.
Lordship.
7.1. It
7.1.
Arrear payment from AFB allowances have been paid to all the petitioners.
Lordship.
So what is the amount, the quantification? That is not there.
Lordship.
Secondly, you have mentioned house rent allowance, which has not been paid to the
yes.
petitioner, is being processed by the concerned section of the Department of SMPK. Now, this amount,
Lordship.
therefore, is not included in 243650.
Lordship.
It's a different
So
amount.
this is not a paid amount. So this is not a payable amount.
It is to be paid.
Lordship.
Now, third, detention allowance have been paid to the petitioner. So
Lordship.
this is again a part of 243650.
Lordship.
That also you have not mentioned as to the quantum.
Quantum.
Now, number 4, regarding yearly increment, it may be noted that in terms of the appointment letters annexed to the writ petition at page such and such, a trainee marine officer who was not eligible for annual income, he was entitled for training pay at various stages and allowances which have been paid accordingly. In this regard, clause 3 of the said appointment letter annexed to the writ petition may be referred to.
Lordship. Because these are stipend that was admissible to them.
So according to him, his claim is that it wasn't a stipend, right?
Lord, he says that it is a stipend.
Well,
Because otherwise, Lord, he cannot claim, Lord, anything.
And I was appointed.
Petition is about
I
stipend.
was,
He says he was appointed.
yes.
So he was entitled to the entire salary along with DA, etc.
Yes, well, that has been
That is not
chart
a
also.
stipend. That is what his case is.
Then your Lordship will kindly come to his writ petition, please, for once. But let us understand, Lord, what he is trying to, Lord, pray before your Lordship.
Now, so you are processing 7.2. 7.2 house rent allowance.
But that is, Lord, we said that is payable.
That is payable.
Payable.
You have said that is being processed.
Yes.
I have, my lord, made an averment in my exception that, my lord, what prompted the respondent authorities, being my employer, to,
You
my lord,
prompted him.
my lord,
You prompted him through the writ petition so that he can be more proactive,
but my lord, not to act hastily, my lord.
not to act hastily.
Hastily, my lord. The house rent allowance, which they are now saying that is being, my lord, processed, and my lord, without making the complete arrangement, what prompted them?
He wants to say that he wasn't a trainee officer. You had appointed him, and from that date itself, he claimed the benefits.
But possibly, Lord, if your Lordship kindly comes to
This
his
is what his
application.
submissions had been on earlier occasions.
Kind-
Yes, tell me.
Lord, paragraph 4 at page 8 of his Lord writ petition.
Yes, in favor of petitioners for the post
The
of trainee
petitioner
marine
state that
officer.
appointment letters have been issued in favor of for the post of trainee marine officers. Then, Lord,
No. Paragraph 5, he says,
He
the
says, Lord,
petitioners
that they are
state that they are getting rupees 3,500 as basic pay.
as per the appointment letter. Then, Lord, paragraph 6 had applied for the post of trainee marine officers on the basis of assurance given.
That the stipend along with scale was underwritten,
Lordship.
and on the basis of such terms and conditions in the
opposition
advertisement, the petitioners made an application, and on being successful in the selection process, they were appointed.
Then, Lord, it went up before the Ministry of Surface report, my lord, so far as the revision and allowance of the trainee marine officers are concerned.
You come to paragraph 12 in page number 12.
But I'm there. Yes.
Now, what was the decision of the minister?
Then, Lord, your lordship will find, Lord, that in the opposition we have disclosed about the decision, Lord. That's the reason they are getting, Lord, the area. The ministry has also filed the affidavit.
So they are entitled to it, it seems.
Whatever that they are entitled to, have already paid them to their account. They're entitled. I don't say that they are not, but not to the scale that they are asking for before your lordship.
No, we are not
They're the-
asking for scale, my lord. Asking for the specific allowances.
So it is
and-
an allowance.
Yes, and my lord, kindly see this document, my lord. This is an original document. I am sharing this with my learned senior. Sir, আমার কাছে
কি রে
একটা
বাবা?
কপি আছে, আমি একটু দেখাচ্ছি। এটা ওই যেটা একটা ডকুমেন্ট আপনাদেরকে দিয়েছিলাম সেটারই একটা copy।
এটা তো মানে
My lord,
কি
kindly-
পয়েন্ট?
আমি একটা পয়েন্ট। My lord, kindly come to my lord, paragraph number 5, my lord. It may be relevant to mention here that marine officers at the junior most entry level who entered the trustee service as marine apprentices have been in receipt of all usual marine allowances that are paid to regular employees. my lord. So my lord, this stipend, that this is only a my lord, nomenclature. We were issued with the appointment letter. Our service was, my lord, permanent, and my lord, in the first paragraph of the document that I have just now handed over, it has been mentioned, in order to mitigate acute shortage of marine officers, a scheme was drawn to induct fresh university graduates as trainee marine officers in the year 1990. So the motive or the object behind this scheme is also, my lord, mentioned. So my learned senior friend, my lord, cannot say that, my lord, the appointment is, my lord, not permanent, it is
See, you
temporary.
mentioned the allowances that are receivable by you. So what more allowances do you want?
My lord, from the chart, my lord, that your lordship has just now saw, does that chart, my lord, indicate that the allowances that they are now saying that it has been paid is indicated, my lord, therein? I am asking this question to myself, my lord. It is not reflected therein.
That is
Kindly
what
have a
you
look at
pointed out that the quantum has not been mentioned.
What is that is there in my opposition. Your lordship will kindly turn to, Lord, page 30. But the opposition of, Lord, the respondent number 427, that is 2nd July 2024.
Opposition, এমনি affidavit.
That is an affidavit, Lord. It's not a pursuant to my lord's direction. It was filed.
What is the date?
Lord, that is, Lord, 2nd of July 2024. Lord, it was filed pursuant to my lord's direction.
Hmm.
But আছে কারণ এটার পরে অর্ডার হয়েছে। হ্যাঁ but I can spare a copy for your lordship.
When did you file? It's
But it was filed, Lord, in July, Lord, 2024, Lord. Pursuant to my lord's direction.
এই অর্ডার শিটটাই থাকবে তাহলে।
না না এই কাগজগুলো আমার
Hmm. No, you must have affirmed it on 2nd of July, but it was
Lord, it was
When you got
Lord, yes, affirmed on 2nd of July. Yes.
like কোথায় গেল রেকর্ডে নেই তো?
Sir.
তোমার-
36-page document.
But it's not on record.
In any event, blood, I can rely on.
Yes, you have a copy?
Blood, I do have. অযোগ্য যেটা
ওটা
এটা তো
recorded আছে
সেটাই তো
যখন file কর
ফরওয়ার্ড করুন। তুমি যেটা দিচ্ছ ওটা হ্যাঁ
রেকর্ড রয়েছে তো কপি থাকবে। Yes, sir.
Namlord, kindly have a look at page 10.
Yes.
But at page 10, this is the minutes of meeting of the pay revision committee held at such and such date at the
আমি
Office of
দেখেছি
Ministry of Shipping.
ডকুমেন্টটা নিশ্চয়ই কোথাও আছে।
Page 10. The minutes of the meeting of the pay revision committee held on 6/9/2019 at Office of Ministry of Shipping on other items in addition to the terms of reference referred to the PRC by the Ministry of Shipping. Then Lord kindly come to Lord.
Recommendation is
P.
what you had
Yes.
mentioned.
This is not pursuant to the recommendation and thereafter Lord a meeting was held. They Lord recommended as central government has adopted.
regard to the new entrance.
Then revision of pay of trainee marine officers, that is B at page 10. That is what we are concerned about. Then Lord, revision of pay of trainee marine officers, TMOs, KOPT at page 10. It is in bold.
কোথায় গেল এই ডকুমেন্টটা Yes, sir.
Lord, then Lord, your Lordship will kindly see Lord the heading revision of pay of trainee marine officers
But I've
KOPT. Then Lord, then kindly Lord skip over to Lord A2. The pay scale of trainee marine officers with effect from 1/1/92 was rupees 3,500 till Lord
That is mentioned
4140.
in their petition also, 3,000.
Yes, I'll just link it how it has Lord enhanced. And other allowances like the mess uniform, etc. The increment at
So are
each
you
stage
claiming
was linked to
mess uniform also? You
Well,
have received
these
it.
are
My lord, I have indicated the heads of account, my lord.
Okay.
was linked to passing of the stipulated examination. The pay scale of trainee marine officers was not revised in subsequent pay revision from 1997.
So here you have passed.
My lord, so far as the mess and uniform allowances, my lord, I am told, I am on instruction that it was, my lord, paid at that time. My lord, I do not.
But hey, that is not payable every month. Lord, let my learned friend understand that. Uniform, you don't get it every month. It's one time. Then, Lord, the next page, Lord, there was a recommendation. Then, Lord, the recommendation, your Lordship will see, Lord, that from 1/1/1997 to 2007, Lord, the recommendations have been given. The consolidated pay for new entrant may be fixed
Then-
as follows.
Yes, up to 24 months, from 25
This is a
months.
consolidated pay.
So he's not on this. He's only on the allowances.
My lord.
So
Lord,
then,
this is what he says is, Lord, the allowances inclusive of everything. Then, my lord, what happens? This was the recommendation. The recommendation was, my lord, adopted by the central government. That your lordship will find, my lord, there were a query by, my lord, the central government to my client. Page 19.
Yes.
Then, my lord, certain informations have been sought for from my client. Then, my lord, my client gave them, my lord, the reply. Kindly see, here in the reply of my client, we say that the TMOs recruited under the said scheme, blood on the right hand side, the reply column, were granted stipend and other admissible allowances like DA, ATA, CCA, HRA away from base allowance, mess allowance, uniform allowance, washing allowance, etc. The TMOs were supposed to reach the next stage of stipend after passing the stipulated examination. The rates of stipend prevalent in 1990 were revised with effect from 1992 along with pay revision of officers of major ports and DLBs. The DLB is dock labor boards. The rates prevalent in 1990 and on and from 1/1/1992 is enclosed as Appendix 1. However, during subsequent pay revision of the port and DLB officers with effect from 1/1/1997, the stipend of TMOs already recruited under the above scheme was not revised as it was overlooked inadvertently. This was confirmed by IPA, that is the Indian Port Association, with a letter number such and such, addressed to the ministry, copy enclosed. The said scheme of TMO was valid till 2000. Presently, there is no TMO in SMPK, that is my client. All such TMOs have been adjusted against the regular post by 21/12/2007. But unfortunately, the revision of their stipend with effect from 1/1/97 and 1/1/2007 is still pending. So, this is the period. The recommendation of PRC for revision of rates of stipend of TMOs with effect from 1/1/97 and 1/1/2007 are annexed as Appendix 3. Then, your lordship will kindly come to at the other one, the number of TMOs. There are no other TMOs as of now, as it has
So you have
intimated.
annexed
Then
only Appendix 1.
yes, Appendix 1, and thereafter, your lordship will kindly come to
Revision
that
of
is
stipend payable to the trainee marine officers.
lordship.
With
Lordship.
effect from 1/1/97.
Lordship, kindly come to page 27. This is from the Ministry of Ports and Shipping. Central government.
Yes.
Then, the central government says after examination, paragraph 2, paragraph 1, it says all TMOs were adjusted against regular post by 21/12/2007. After examination of recommendation made by the pay revision committee, it has been decided to revise the stipend of TMOs in SMPK in the following manner. The candidates possessing passing out certificate from TS Rajendra or joining under graduate entry scheme, this was revised rate of stipend from such and such, revised rate of stipend.
Categories.
These are the categories. So, these are what have been implemented. So, the revised rate was directed to be implemented, and we have accordingly paid what that was payable according to the revision.
Fund availability.
Subject to fund availability, but we have already paid.
The problem is both of you are not quantifying the.
My lord, may I indicate?
Now, I tell your lordship, the problem is, that my learned friends, the petition speaks of the fact, that, or the prayer. Your lordship will kindly come to the prayers at page 25.
He doesn't know what is the amount he would receive, under which head, that is also is not aware.
But that is subject to
even
What is-
available to what you are stating?
But his prayer was that he is entitled to revised pay scale. That is his prayer.
So that
And
you
now
have-
he has extended lot his prayers to lot the breakup of the allowances and everything.
I'm not subject to correction.
Now, Lord, let us come to his
Now you have
prayers, Lord.
stated here in
But the first prayer was, Lord, to grant revised pay scale to the petitioner as trainee marine officer with effect from 1/1/1997. That has been granted.
And
been granted.
to all consequential
benefits which the petitioners are entitled to along with interest.
that also they have been given. That
Blood-
also you have received.
My lord, that includes the allowances, my lord, that I am praying, my lord.
The interest is not entitled to because, Lord, we have not allowed this not pursuant to the deliberation by the PRC, acceptance by the central government, and they are getting the arrears.
My lord, there was
So let us finish it off. It's
my lord.
Yes,
been,
Lord,
My lord,
as
may I indicate only one thing, my lord. This affidavit that my learned senior has referred to, my lord, this was duly considered by this court, my lord, and video
So
order
I've seen
dated,
the documents there. You,
my lord.
if you are on the pay revision
My
to
lord.
be fixed from 1/1/97, you have received it. That has been granted.
My lord, that has, my lord, kindly, may I make,
Or on the allowances, that too you have not differentiated.
my lord, may I
Now
humbly
they have come
one
up.
submission, my lord, one submission, my lord. The order dated 4th of July, my lord. This affidavit was affirmed on, my lord, 2nd of July. There on 4th of July, this affidavit was, my lord, duly
That is
considered.
exactly what I said,
My lord,
sir.
kindly
None of you are.
the observation and the direction of the
None
court.
of you are stating the amount under a specific head. You have said AFB allowances, house rent, this and that.
House rent has not been paid. Mane,
They are
saying that
processing,
it is
they are
being
processing.
processed.
But out of that 2-3 some odd amount that you have already disbursed
Yes.
to
How
his
do I know
account,
it includes everything?
Yes.
it is a comprehensive one, a consolidated one. It does not segregate the heads on which you have come to that total amount. That is not there.
But I tell you, Lordship. Now, my lord, your Lordship has found that, my lord, the time period for which, my lord, they are entitled to, my lord, the enhanced rate is, my lord, the 10 years period from
But
97 to
they are
2007.
saying allowances. That is what they have carried it down to. Apart from the pay fixation, thereafter the consequential benefits. Now, allowances have not been defined under specific heads. Neither they can say, and sir, whatever you have mentioned is not acceptable to them. That's the issue. You have said that as far as AFB is concerned, you have already disbursed, but you have not mentioned the exact amount. You are saying house rent allowances are in the process of disbursal, right? Then you have stated the other points, out of which I believe 7.3 has already been paid and 7.4, according to the pay fixation of 1/1/97, has already been considered. Now there are other allowances with regard to mess, uniform, etc., which cannot be paid every month, as has been rightly said. So what else are the allowances which he cannot clarify?
But that is what, my lord, your Lordship will kindly see.
You made a chart. देखिए ओटा, that chart had only specified the heads of accounts.
My lord. Page
One
number
page chart.
my lord, they have already indicated in their affidavit, my lord, page number 20, my lord. As I was
না না ওই 4th জুলাইয়ের কাগজটা বার করুন।
কথা বললাম
Which page?
page number, my lord. Your lordship
No,
kindly
page 20
Okay,
is a different
that
one.
yes, my lord. That chart.
Yes, heads of accounts
Yes.
away from
Away
base
from-
allowance,
Yes.
house rent allowance.
Page 20, your Lordship will kindly come to
No,
that.
sir, come to page 11 first of the affidavit which of the report which was filed on 20th of May 2025.
Yes.
There were 4 heads of accounts, right?
Lordship.
Away from base allowance, house rent allowance, detention allowance, yearly increment. So where have you quantified it? It's your chart, sir.
Punta. But this is not their chart. This is a chart which has been handed over by my learned friend. What is admissible, your lordship will kindly come to page 20. Lord, this is not the recommendation, the revision of stipend of training marine officers given by my client.
Which
in
page?
reply, page 20 of that affidavit that your lordship was just now saying.
Yes, it's just
Now-
stated the area difference of stipend. But
Lord, kindly come to the reply at page 20.
this chart,
Not that.
then
But this one. Lord, that affidavit that your lordship was seeing right now. That 36-page affidavit. এক্ষুনি যেটা আমরা দিলাম, হ্যাঁ,
page,
page 20. Now, Lord, here the reply of my client that TMOs recruited under the said scheme were granted stipend 1 and other admissible allowances like DA 1, ADA 2, CCA, HRA, away from base allowance, mess allowance, uniform allowance, washing allowance, etc.
so these must have been paid to them.
This is not what I say. These are all not included into that stipend. It is not that that they were getting this allowances separately.
That's
So
a
these are
composite
that is a
amount.
composite one. Why I say this? Your lordship,
1,500.
that was
1,500 was inclusive of all.
all the allowances. Yes. And secondly, your lordship will find at the training stage they are entitled to that amount as a lump sum amount. ওটা একটা কোথায় বলা রয়েছে। So we are concerned about 97 to 2007. There was a revision. The revision entailed increase. So the increased amount is what that is shown as a difference of stipend paid to them, 4 lakhs and odd.
Considering all conditions.
But sir, it says the TA, if you come to the replies once, the TMOs recruited under the said scheme granted stipend and other admissible allowances.
I say so. Because
Then
here
you
also it
cannot
says
include all these accounts into that stipend.
No, the
it is stipend and
that your lordship will
it
kindly
was not stipend inclusive of, you said stipend and
and that is what we say. Admissible allowances were granted stipend and other admissible.
and others. So you are saying the
Lordship.
amount that you had given them on the with regard to this DA, ADA, HRA, away from base allowance, etc., were included in the amount of stipend. That is not right.
Your lordship will kindly come to then that page 20 your lordship was just showing me.
You have stated difference of stipend.
Yes. Why I say this? Because at page 30 your lordship will get the amount of stipend that what we have been allowed. কোথায় লিভ নিয়ে যাও
So you mean to say, in view of this 5th March 2024,
there are 2 revisions. One from 1997. So, this revision in 1997 is dependent upon when the petitioners have joined as a TM.
8600.
8600. Suppose they joined in 1992. So they are entitled to a first revision in 1997 at the rate of 8,600. Then again, From 1/1/2007, there is another, my lord, an increment. But in 2007, we say that there were no TMOs. They were all absorbed as a regular cap. There was no trainee marine officer. So, my lord, what that they are entitled to is, my lord, because of the increase in the stipend, the differential amount of the stipend that they are
That is
supposed to get,
from 1998
that
till
period,
29/4/2005.
that period, your lordship will find it, that chart
When
at
was
page
it
20.
absorbed?
But from 2007, my lord, there is no TMOs.
So prior to that, within
Within
7.
That chart dewa ache baba. My lord, kindly come to page 20. That, my lord, the chart where we have stated. The entire period of each of the petitioners have been given.
So that's what I was
That is not-
stating. 15/10/1998 till 29th of April 2005.
Very well. So it ended in 20th of December 2007 for the last petitioner, 8. Now, this is the period for which, my lord, they are getting the difference of the stipend according to, my lord, the calculation approved.
Right.
So, my lord, this is why, my lord, this column has been given as a difference of stipend. So that was, my lord, allowed.
Right.
So far as the difference of DA is concerned,
That also is
that also has been, my lord,
25,293.
taken care of, because, my lord, in some petitioners, I find it is not a minus. That is, my lord, an excess payment maybe. And, my lord, this has been, my lord, calculated in respect of, my lord, the petitioner's number, my lord, 5 to 8 is concerned as a plus amount.
Sir, we'll continue with this on the next.
May I indicate only one thing? Malad?
What I will do it, sir, you come prepared with a breakage of these amounts that you have stated. Because now you have stated for stipend, DA also you have mentioned, mess amount and uniform, this and that, they must have received either yearly or mess would be.
All that
I'm
was,
not saying
blood,
that
I
so,
tell you,
Malad.
lordship.
But I'll dictate this order, the order in presence of both the parties.
Malad, may I?
But it was their case that they are supposed to get.
Pending for such a long time.
Yes, but this is not that difficult,
This
madam.
is like mathematical calculations we are entering.
Have one opportunity, Malad, to submit only one thing. Malad.
So you yourself is not, I mean, you are not clear.
I am
as
not
to
allowed
what
to
you
speak,
are.
Malad, in presence of my senior, Malad.
I did not hear, my lord.
Malad, on 5th of July, Malad,
Repeated occasions to give a chart or whatever.
I have handed that over to the.
The amount is not mentioned that you are entitled to
How
such
do
and
I
such.
know, my lord? What will be the amount, my
You
lord? That
don't
is why,
know.
my lord.
You have
that is-
received. Suppose you had received on one occasion
My lord,
a mess allowance.
after the revision of pay, what will be the amount that my employer would know, my lord?
You had received earlier. Why didn't you place that?
But it has been indicated in my pay slip. I've annexed that, my lord.
The allowances are not, blood modified. Only the stipend amount was modified. That is my learned friend why he is missing out.
My lord,
all that the central government did was not the stipend amount.
Say that if you had enhanced the rate of payment
It is more brief.
for stipend, DA, HRA, etc., etc., correspondingly, you must have also increased the mess allowances, uniform allowances.
Away from base,
There must
detention.
be general notification issued to that effect.
My lord, I
You
have.
cannot be oblivious of the fact that it was increased without your knowledge.
My lord, I have handed over a document to your lordship, that original one. It indicates that, my lord, the trainee marine officers are entitled to get certain allowances. I have indicated the heads of accounts, away from base, house rent allowances, detention allowances.
Yes,
My
that is
lord,
what I had shown.
My lord,
But you have not mentioned what is the exact amount which you
that
want.
is why, my lord, I was praying for a leave with your lordship to place only one order, my lord. Some lines of the orders. Order dated 4th of July.
I have given you sufficient
Lord,
time
kindly-
to this, sir. I have got
only-
other matters also.
My lord, kindly one thing, my lord. This affidavit was considered by your ladyship. These submissions.
জুলাইয়ের ডকুমেন্টটাকে খুঁজে বার করুন ওটা রেকর্ডে ছিল
the order says, my lord, the last paragraph, the learned
Sir,
advocate,
stated, I have seen it. I have,
direction was for them to quantify the amount, my lord. The
that is
stipend
exactly
as
what
well
I
as
told him.
as well as the
That is
allowances.
exactly what I am told.
Without
told
making
him.
the
You
quantification,
are
we have,
not
my lord,
stating
straight out, my lord,
quantific-
paid
you
the
are
amount.
stating specifically the amount which you are entitled to receive. That
I have,
because you don't know.
my lord, I have annexed the pay slip, my lord, that at what rate those allowances was, my lord, paid. But after the revision, my lord, the employer would
So if
know,
you
sir.
have got a copy of the
My lord.
pay slip, from the pay slip itself, you detail it out separately.
That what I used to get.
What you used to get.
You got the allowance at that point of time.
What was the amount which you used to receive at that point of time?
My lord had rightly pointed out that 5th of March document, it includes stipend and allowances.
It's homework, sir. What prevents you?
Nothing, my lord. I have.
Do it.
I
do it.
I'm grateful.
My lord, kindly fix up a date, my lord. That day, my lord.
For this mathematical calculations, I have given you a number of dates. Let
my
us
lord,
finish it off.
confusion had, my lord, started by the respondent number 427.
There's no confusion. My lord, I can be very clear
Now,
about.
sir, let's put an end to this.
This is a
What have you
stipend
filed
he's
today?
asking for, and we have given a enhanced stipend. He
What-
got it, the allowances.
Action is, my lord, reflective
you
of, my lord,
filed
violation
today?
of the lordship's order, my lord. I mean, it's my humble submission.
I have other matters also. I can't stick to your matter only.
But we have filed a report in the form of affidavit of respondent number 427.
And, my lord, I have filed the exception date.
Report in the learned advocate representing the respondents has filed a report in the form of an respondent number 427 has filed the report in the form of an affidavit affirmed on 20th May 2025. The learned advocate representing the petitioners has filed an exception to the same.
But our affidavit is 12th June. Our affidavit is 12th June 2025. And I think my learned friends
So
brought the
today,
exception.
this is the one you have filed today.
ওটা আমাদের তোর কি এক্সেপশন আছে
আমার হ্যাঁ এক্সেপশন আছে আমি আপনাদের গতকাল দিয়ে দিয়েছি
It is affirmed on 12th June, the last one. But anyway, Mlodi, it doesn't matter, Mlodi.
Affirmed on
12th June.
এন্ট্রিটা
না এন্ট্রিটা মেতে করে পরে যে অ্যাফার্ম করেছে জুনে
আচ্ছা affirmed of 12th June.
এটা তোর নাম আর
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওইটাও নিশ্চয়ই রেকর্ডে আছে অন্য ডেট দিয়ে।
Lordship. But may I take back
Next
that?
date,
Lord,
which
yes.
one, sir?
That affidavit, Lord, I handed over the plain copy of the affidavit.
Yes.
Lordship.
May I, my lord, get back their original document?
ওটা দিয়ে দিন।
I'm grateful.
Now, what do you want to file? You want to file an application?
My lord had indicated that.
No, you just
We can come up, Lord. This is Lord. The revision of the.
Just now you said that you want to file a document.
I didn't.
You didn't say?
I didn't.
Okay. Next date be fixed on 9th of September for final hearing.
Lordship.
Thereafter, in your presence only, sir, I'll dictate.
My lord. My lord.
Next.
Grateful.
Grateful, ma'am.
My lord, item number 36. 36, my lord, I am for the petitioner. 36 and 37 both is together, my lord. Item number 36, my lord, on earlier occasion, my lord, I filed an exception against the report filed by the Calcutta Port Trust Learned Council.
Copy আছে?
Report.
Yes.
My lord, my submission is, my lord, in the report which was filed in form of affidavit, my lord, kindly come to page number 14 in the report. My lord, item number 35, my lord, 36.
Page number 14.
Page number 40,
Annex,
14.
Annexure R3.
R3, my lord, report of the report, my lord, page number 14. This is the check which was issued by the Port Trust Authority in favor of the petitioner of item number 37, that is, my lord, stepmother. We are the petitioner of item number 36. We are sons and daughters of deceased employee, my lord. This subject matter relating to, my lord, service benefit, my lord. Stepmother withdrawn the amount which was mentioned in page number 14, my lord. Page number 14 of the reply, my lord, report, my lord. My submission, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, kindly come to page number 39 of the writ petition, my lord, my writ petition, item number 36.
Page number?
39, my lord.
Yes.
WP number 25069 of 16, my lord. My lord, this is the letter. It was issued by the Port Trust on dated, my lord, 17th of November 2015. My lord, kindly come to paragraph 3. On the other hand, an application dated 15th of July 2011 from Pooja Roy, such and such, my lord, address, daughter of deceased, my lord, said to be the daughter of late Devashish Kumar Roy, also claimed all the retirement benefits of late Devashish Kumar Roy. Under the above circumstances, this office is facing difficulty. The name of legitimate wife, the date of marriage with them, the number of children, along with the date of birth of the legal heirs in respect of the above ex-employee. This is the employee, my lord. In view of the above, you are requested to kindly arrange for an investigation into the matter for ascertain the legitimate wife and legal heirs in respect of the late Devashish Kumar Rai. It will be highly appreciated if you would kindly forward your investigation report as requested at an early date. My lord, it was issued by the concerned authority of Port Trust. Then, my lord, it is admitted that they are well aware about the facts that there are other claimants of the deceased. Now, my lord, thereafter kindly come to page number 44. This is an order passed by my lord, his lordship, the Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta. My lord, this is the writ petition, which is, my lord, item number 37, my lord. In the said writ petition, this order was passed by my lord, his lordship, the Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta. My lord, in this writ petition, what was, my lord, actual fact? In this writ petition, we are not made party. We are totally in the dark. My lord, writ petitioner, that is stepmother, as well as my lord, concerned authority of Kolkata Port Trust, never disclosed the fact that deceased employee has two other claimants. My lord, daughter and son. Their name was not disclosed, my lord. My lord, his lordship, Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta passed this order. Let such publication be made in the Bengali daily newspaper having my lord, what happened, my lord? Previous first wife who left deceased during his lifetime, she was made a party. Notice was served. She was not appeared. But my lord, we are the son and daughter. We were not made party. That was not disclosed by the writ petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, being knowledge, I filed this writ petition. That is, my lord, item number 36, my lord. My lord, at the time of hearing of this writ petition, my lord, his lordship, the Honorable Justice Shoidullah Munshi, my lord, please to pass an order. Both the matter will be heard with together. Thereafter, my lord, both the matter was appeared before his lordship, the Honorable Justice Dr. Sambhuddha Chakraborty. My lord, his lordship, the Honorable Justice Sambhuddha Chakraborty directed to file an application for addition of party. Upon filing the said application, I was added, same was allowed, and I was added as party respondent, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, Calcutta Port Trust, thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page number 46. 47, my lord. 46, next order. passed by His Lordship, the Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta. Well, next page, page number 47. The interim order dated July 21st, 2016 stand modified to the extent that pendency of the writ petition shall not preclude the court tasked to settle the dues of the petitioner in accordance with law within October 4, 2016. And this is the order. Now, my lord, kindly come to the report, my lord, once again. Page number 14, my lord. Kindly see. This check was
page
number 14 of the report, my lord, filed by the port trust authority, concerned authority port trust.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. 3rd October 2016, this check was issued as because my lord's order was to settle. It is before 4th of October 2016. It was ordered. Prior to that previous day, 3rd October, check was issued. Now, my lord, my submission is at the time of hearing, at the passing of this order, petitioner as well as the concerned authority of post trust, being well aware, never disclosed that I am claimant, my petition, my claim petition is pending. My lord, several
The check was issued on 3rd of October 2016.
October 2016, my lord. And my lord, kindly see.
It was prior to the order passed
My lord,
on 4th of October.
page number 39, my lord. This is their notice, my lord. They stated that there are different claimants. It was, my lord, it was not disclosed, my lord.
But
It was suppressed, my lord.
that was 17th of the page number 39.
17th 11 2015.
15.
This is their notice, my lord. They stated clearly there are other claimants of deceased
They
employee.
sought for an investigation.
Yes, my lord.
So
No
what was the
investigation report.
result of the investigation.
No report, my lord. But my lord, my submission is they are aware about the fact that there are other claimants.
No, they must
But
have had
same was not disclosed. Same was,
they,
my lord,
they must have
suppressed.
acted on the basis of the investigation.
My lord.
They must have acted on the basis of an investigation.
Without investigation, my lord, they issued check. That was not, my lord, disclosed.
Sir,
This notice was suppressed.
In page number 39, which you have
Yes.
pointed out, they sought for an investigation.
Investigation.
So you are not aware of the result of the investigation?
No, my lord.
As you are saying, they were aware of the existence of other claimants.
Yes, my lord.
That is on record.
That is on record.
And for that reason, they had sought for an investigation to find out who were legally
But my
entitled.
lord, no report was submitted by the concerned police department, Halta police station.
So without any investigation, you mean to say they have unilaterally issued the check in the name of Mita Roy?
My lord, when they have,
without assessing as to who had been the actual person
claimant,
and in the eye of the law to claim it.
My lord.
That's what your contention
my
is.
lord,
And what is your status, sir?
my lord, I am the son and daughter of a deceased employee.
And the Mita Roy is the stepmother.
Stepmother. Third wife, my lord. My mother was second wife. She died.
And what about the first wife?
First
She
wife,
also
my
died.
lord, previously she left the premises of the deceased employee. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner's father got second married with my mother. My mother died in the year of 2001. Thereafter, my lord, in the year of 2003, deceased employee got third
So
married.
there must be a service book.
My lord, in the service book, there was,
Who were nominated.
my lord, first was wife was nominated, challenging the same, my lord, for succession. Third wife appeared before the learned district delegate, Diamond Harbour. In the said suit, my lord, me was also me was not added party. That was also ex party order. In the said petition, my lord, wife stated for
Did you challenge that?
well, no notice was served upon me. I was totally in the dark, my lord. How shall I know, my lord? In the unfortunately, my lord, in the said petition, in the order sheet annexed with the report, my lord, it was stated that the said Mita Roy, they are stated for maintaining for looking after child and daughter, he is entitled to get benefit. But my lord, after the death of employee,
during
deceased
the-
employee,
now
he immediately
during
left the
the
premises.
lifetime-
Never he
During the
maintained us,
lifetime of the employee,
my lord.
he did not change the nomination
No,
in
my
the
lord.
service book.
No, my lord. No, my lord. Not only that, my lord. Later on, daughter, my lord, she was married. She was under the supervision of old grandfather. Grandfather took huge amount of loan. My lord, Mita Roy, he. I am, my lord, page number. Kindly come to
Now,
page
what
number.
is your prayer here?
My lord, my prayer is, my lord, she is getting pension month by month, my lord. This amount was disbursed in her favor. But my lord, we are totally in the dark. We have not received anything.
This is the only issue.
My lord.
You mean to say this amount of 11 lakh odd that was
Here about 12
disbursed,
lakh, my lord. 11 lakh 21,000. Next, my lord, 46 lakh 177, my lord.
so you have a claim on that amount too?
Not only that amount, my lord. Gratuity and pension, my lord. That's a dues, my lord. Provident fund gratuity. All are dues that is
This
lying under
11
them.
lakh odd was on which account?
11 lakh, my lord.
You are claiming a portion of the gratuity, provident fund, etc., etc.
My lord.
So what was this amount already given in favor of Mita Roy?
My lord,
11 lakh odd was on which account?
11 lakh 21,115 and my lord 46,000
For what it
107.
was given? For what it was given?
My lord, 46,170 rupees, that is leave salary. And my lord, area pension, my lord, 11 lakh 21,115, my lord, 150. Gratuity and provident fund are, my lord, due.
Are due.
Still not.
Yes, sir. What is the
Yes,
case?
Millard. First of all, Millard, there was a nomination. Devashish Roy, Millard, the deceased employee, Millard, had 3 wives. Millard, first, Millard, Kali Roy, Millard, she died and Millard, she left. Then Millard Snigdha, that is the petitioner's mother, and possibly Millard, petitioner is a married daughter, and Millard, Snigdha's claim, Millard, was never, Millard, put forward, Millard, in this Curial Combat, Millard, 2013, Millard, an order was passed by the competent civil court, Millard, declaring Mita, Millard, the legitimate wife. So, Millard, after Kali's name was deleted, Millard, there was none to this. Millard, your lordship knows, Millard, in case of nomination, Millard, nominee is an authorized hand to receive the money, but it cannot supersede, Millard, the law of succession. If Mita has, Millard, illegally, Millard, withdrawn this money, Millard, it is for him, Millard, to, or Puja, Millard, because to Millard pursue his remedy, because whatever we have done, the civil court's order, Millard, kindly sees the order passed on 2013 report. Report, Millard, page, the civil court decree 2013. That is, Millard, today is fixed for passing ex parte order. This is a suit for declaration and permanent injunction, such and such. The case of the plaintiff in nutshell is that the plaintiff is the legally, page 7 of the report.
Yes.
Wife of Devashish Kumar Roy, since disease, and the daughter of Kartik Chandra Roy. Devashish was earlier married to one Snigdha, and out of wedlock of Devashish and Snigdha, one daughter was born on 29/9/23, and one son was born in such and such 2000, namely Pooja and Shushovan. Devashish was employee of Kolkata Port Trust in the post of USG and mechanical engineer employee such and such. The father of the defendant was an employee of the Kolkata Port Trust. He used to treat the said Devashish as his son And Devashish also respected Gurupada and his wife Gitarani Haldar as good as father and mother. They also wanted to give the marriage of their daughter with Devashish, but before this could materialize, the said Gurupada Mitra expired. Thereafter, since it was decided Devashish will get married to different number 1, as such Devashish got the job at the Kolkata Port Trust at the initiation of Gitarani Haldar, and accordingly the name of the different number was recorded as wife of Devashish in Kolkata Port Trust, Office of the Provident Fund and other documents.
No, this
Ultimately,
order-
Milord,
this
the defendant
order
become a
indicated that
Mita.
the present petitioner had been the wife of the deceased employee, and
Present?
that is the status.
Yes.
But
Yes.
this order did not disregard the status of the son and the daughter also.
No, to prove the plaintiff Mita Roy deposed as PG, no, Milord, this is kindly sees that what are the documents that was considered, and court says, hence it is ordered that the instance should be the same as decreed ex parte without any adder. It is hereby declared that the plaintiff was legally wedded with Devashish Kumar Rai since this and widow of Devashish. It is further declared the defendant was never wife of the Devashish, further restrained by your permanent injunction to claim herself as wife, and Devashish since this the defendant is further restrained to claim any amount standing in the name of the Devashish Roy from the Kolkata Port Trust and any other place as wife and widow of Devashish.
That was against the first wife, but not against us.
But
we are not made party.
No, then so you wanted to claim the status of being a wife or what?
No, my lord.
Then so they are not disputing your status once it has, and you two are not disputing the status of the Snigdha Roy. Now, Mita,
No, sir, Mita has been paid. Mita is not contesting this case, my lord. Although, my lord, Mita's petition is before your lordship.
He will not contest. He has received. She has received. Her
Item
benefit.
37 has been filed by Mita. Mita is the petitioner.
So you have paid the entire amount to Mita.
Mita, but that is been on account of the area family pension and like this. Now, my lord, question is her entire. We have a pension regulations, my lord.
Now, whatever they say that gratuity provident
My
fund
lord, question is, my lord, question is, my lord, there was a nomination. They said he has relied on my lord consistently on my lord page 39. That is the report which I sought for investigation. Now, my lord, ultimately we were not favored with any report from this investigation agency.
You
Even
have
if the
mentioned that.
my lord,
Have you mentioned that in the report or your affidavit
my
in
lord.
opposition?
No, I never. I did not. But the question is, my lord, that today determination of status, laying claim before the authority, and to prove it, my lord, through different connotations. He said that the port trust
You
were
acted on the basis of the order passed by the civil judge.
civil code and my lord further my lord Justice Dotto as his lordship then was.
I mean,
Settle the dues.
subsequently,
Yes. Yes. Now, my lord, the question is the entire money that has been paid to Mita, my lord, assuming, my lord, she is merely a nominee. First of all, she has to establish under the regulation, my lord, Puja and others, the son of Snigdha and Devashish, my lord, they are entitled to, my lord, get this even in absence of the nomination. Suppose, my lord, the nomination, even if not there, my lord, the question is illegitimate children from a wife, my lord. The question is whether they are also entitled. But this is absolutely a claim to be contested before the civil court, not before a writ court. The person concerned who has recipient of the money, my lord, today, my lord, I cannot make the double payment to the person under the sun, my lord, claiming. The claim has to be supported by cogent evidence. He says,
what
my
is
lord,
the name of your mother?
Snigdha.
Snigdha, my lord, who died, my lord, in the year of 2001, my lord.
And Miller, this is also as instructions. Srimati Rai is the legitimate wife, and the ex-member one son, Stipend Rai, and no stepson, adopted son, unmarried daughter, including stepdaughter and adopted daughter is there. Then, as per regulation 34B pension regulations for 1990, we released Shushoban and Mita.
My lord, His Lordship, the Honorable Justice Dotto never passed any orders to disburse the entire amount in her favor, my lord. And it is very unfortunate that petitioner never disclosed that there are different others, my lord, claimant. My lord, Porter's authority also never disclosed, my lord. It was totally suppressed, my lord.
He suppressed. ঠিক আছে বলছি একটা কথা তো যে লোকটা পায়নি তার তো অভিমান হবে
For the submission of learned advocate representing the petitioner.
It's number 39, my lord. This is
Respondents.
their notice, my lord. They have stated that there are different claim application is pending before them. In spite of that, it was not disclosed before His Lordship, the Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta, my lord.
I don't understand.
It is very unfortunate, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Unfortunate, my lord. Yes, my lord.
It was not disclosed even in their report, my lord.
Acha. Next state.
Order was totally passed, my lord, in suppression of facts, my lord. Court was misleaded, my lord.
We fix on 8th of September for orders.
My lord.
তো তাড়াতাড়ি দেখে নিন।
Item number 46, 47, 48, 50 and 51, I appear for the petition.
Well, how he can appear without
Why I cannot
obtaining no
appear?
objection? Without
He will
obtaining
not
no
give an
objection, will not
objection.
appear.
I have filed fresh wakalatnama.
Without obtaining no objection, will not appear.
If he chooses to hold on
No,
to
no,
the
but
brief and extort money, I have to file a fresh wakalatnama.
But if there is a procedure, if any
there is a
person
procedure,
can
you can file a civil suit.
File advocate on record.
Yes, well, without obtaining no objection, will not he appear.
I have filed fresh
Where
wakalatnama.
the petitioner is present in court.
Yes, they are present. Ashun, Adhik, Ashun. They went to his chamber. He did not give the no objection.
But there is any
We have filed fresh
professional
wakalatnama.
already.
Sir, if
He cannot hold on to the brief.
it is an issue that you resolve it between yourselves in the presence of the petitioner. Court can't do anything, sir. If the petitioner chooses to opt for somebody else.
Well, I have, but
what can the court
well,
do,
this
sir?
is the procedure. Well, yet first,
So, sir,
obtain
you-
no objection. Well, then, landed lawyer
come
will
at,
appear.
you come at 2 p.m., sir. You resolve the issue in the presence of the petitioner. If he wants to engage him, sir, then you give the.
We have filed a fresh wakalatnama already in the department.
Okay, sir. You just talk to him and then you come.
Then, no, tomorrow,
No, Lordship, tomorrow. Kindly take it up today. There's a lot of delay in the matter. Kindly take it up today at 2
You
p.m.
resolve this issue today?
Yes,
Kindly
You
take
come
it
at
up
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
55.
I'm appealing for the respondent.
Five. No, no.
55.
55.
Order copy nahi?
None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India is present. Let the matter be adjourned for the day as last chance because the notice has been issued.
Yes, ma'am.
If tomorrow no one appears,
Yes.
next.
Yes,
Please, Your Lordship.
appealing for the
Pushpal Das. Respond number 2.
Mrs. Pushpal Chakraborty is for respond number 1, 2, and 3, my lord. He's online.
Yes.
Where the petitioners, before your lordship,
Sir, there were earlier directions to file affidavit in opposition and all, or the
the
pleadings
pleadings are complete. Pleadings are complete. It's ready for final hearing. Where the petitioners are officers under Coal India Limited. but they belong to the public relation department. They were recruited in 2010, my lord, from open market by kindly come to the appointment letter. Rather, come to the advertisement.
Which page?
Annexure P1. Writ petition annexure P1. Page 29.
Yes.
In the chart, my lord, the third entry, Deputy Public Relation Manager or Senior Public Relation Officer. If it is Deputy Public Relation Manager, it will be E4. If it is Senior Public Relation Officer, it will be E3. The advertisement was for according to availability. If 4 qualified people are available or 3 available. The criteria was the pay scales are there. Total number of posts was disclosed. My clients were selected as Senior Public Relations Officer. And what was the qualification, experience and qualification required, Lordship kindly see. For post 3, the last 10 in the page, bottom of the page. Upper age limit 34 years for E3. That is relevant for us. Usual relaxation will be given to OBC, SC, etc. Not relevant for us. Qualification, that is very important. Postgraduate or MBA or PG diploma, 2 years. Graduate degree in public relations, mass communication, journalism, graphic designing, and multimedia from recognized university or institute of repute. Experience, again important. Should have 4 or 7 years post-qualification experience. For me, relevant is 4 years. For 3 and 4 grade, respectively, as public relation executive in large public sector undertaking, or must have served in corporate communication and public relations discipline of a large private sector, having a minimum turnover of ₹100 crores for a period of 4 years for E3 and 7 years for E4. Experience of working for a period of 4 years for E3 and E7 for E4 as journalist in large newspapers, magazine having circulation of 75,000 and above. But what I am trying to highlight is that these candidates were not fresh from university or not campus recruiting. They had to have some post-qualification experience of 4 years. So, when Coal India recruited them in grade E3, skipping 1 and 2. In the Coal India Lordship, the hierarchy is from E1 to E9. E9, there are very few posts, ED Executive Director. E1 to E8, that is the regular hierarchy. Normally, executives enter in E1 as trainee, as management trainee. After completion of 1 year, successful completion of probation, they are confirmed in E2. Kindly Lordship remember, they are fresh from the market. They could be campus recruitment or just fresh from an institute without any post-qualification experience.
So we will continue with this tomorrow.
Lordship.
Ashwin. For the submission of learned advocate presenting the petitioner, the learned advocate representing the respondent, Coal India is present online. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. We'll continue with this tomorrow.
Grateful, man.
Well, in item 20, my lord was called me when it was called.
So you were supposed to file the affidavit
Well,
and
what happens, affidavit was ready, affidavit was reaffirmed, that order is required. 2011, somebody else was one advocate on record for LIC. Affidavit was prepared, but affidavit was not filed by the Daden advocate. Well, just one line of order is required to reform and file.
The affidavit in opposition is otherwise ready with you?
Yes.
How long will you take it to reform?
7 days maximum.
Well, once the reaffirmed copy is served upon me, well, then I have to reaffirm the affidavit reply also, because affidavit reply has been served
That
upon.
is also with me.
That is ready, but again, this is also a change for me, and the earlier advocate didn't file the. It's not on the record.
Madam, kindly direct to reaffirm both the affidavits, reply and opposition, within 7 days.
The learned advocate representing the respective parties are to file the reaffirmed copies of the affidavit in opposition as well as the affidavit in reply on the next date of hearing. Next date we fixed on 12th of August.
Would it be my lord's pleasure to continue with the
Yes, yes.
Grateful to Lordship.
1, 2, and 3.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent. Lordship had granted me liberty to file a supplementary affidavit. But that supplementary affidavit is being affirmed in Mumbai. My client is there. It has not yet come. My lord, this can be taken up any date at your lordship's convenience. Next week it will come, my lord.
May I very
The
humbly
last
submit?
occasion, my lord, had
No,
granted.
you,
The direction was
I mean,
to
10 days, it's nearly within 10
Yes, ma'am.
days, you couldn't do it.
My lord, it's in transit, my lord. We had to send it there, then they had to affirm, notarize there and send it back, my lord.
May I
Because
very
they're not
humbly,
aware of the formatting and also we prepared it here, send it to them there. Then they, my lord, affirm, notarize and my lord, they're
may I
sending.
most humbly submit this, Your Ladyship. The direction was to disclose the order of the coordinate bench through a supplementary affidavit. Ladyship, it can be disclosed even without a supplementary. It's an order of the court. So if they want to
Last
rely
date,
on
my
it,
lord,
they
I
can always
had given
rely
a
on it.
copy, my lord. That,
Have you filed that?
my lord, supplementary affidavit, your lordship had granted me liberty to bring on record. Oh,
Through an appropriate
true.
application.
Yes, ma'am. My lord, we are affirming a
It is-
supplementary
it is-
affidavit to bring it on record.
File it on 11th without fail.
11, my lord.
It is the order of the court. So I was only submitting. If it is not required, we can.
Anyway, on 11th, positively they have to file.
Ladyship.
I'm grateful.
3 matters, right?
Three
Three
matters, 1, 2, and 3.
The learned advocate representing the respondents sought further time to comply with the order dated 25th of July 2025 in filing the appropriate application, and the same is allowed. Next date we fix on 11th of August for filing the appropriate application positively without fail.
Your Ladyship, instead of appropriate application, it would be supplementary affidavit, because if it's an application again, then there'll be a direction for affidavits, and that will create a problem.
And we'll file a
So may I only-
supplementary affidavit only
They
because it's
want to file a
additional
supplement-
facts.
If they file a supplementary affidavit, then also that scope
Has to be.
remains. So why change the language?
As you
This,
But it's only an order that they want to disclose of the court.
Sir, the earlier order said appropriate application. Let's not, I mean, kind of interfere with it.
Grateful, ma'am.
Very well.
Whether it's an application or a supplementary
Because the
affidavit,
scope
there
is
is
that they wanted to
scope.
disclose an order of the court. That's the only reason I'm making this submission.
That's what it is. They'll file it.
Very deeply obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Passover blog এ taken.
I appear for the petition. Serve me, Lord. Mr. Shujit Kole is appearing for Lord Durgapur Projects Limited. He appeared in the morning, Lord. But this is not for conferment of ROPA benefit, ROPA 2020, Lord, which was adopted by DPL. But prospectively, Lord, although the effect was given from 2016, they have said that only those employees who are in service in 2020, they will get the benefit. We have challenged that part of the implementation, Lord. Once it is not adopted from a particular day.
There were earlier directions for filing affidavits.
No, Lord. It was not dismissed, no, it was restored, then Lord, direction was not given. He was telling me that he wants to file an affidavit, Lord. Now
Where is he?
He was here, Lord, in the morning.
No, if you people keep playing hide and seek, it becomes very difficult. Ashun. The learned advocate representing the petitioners is present. The learned advocate representing the respondent who appeared before the court on first call is to file the affidavit in opposition. by 18th of August, affidavit and reply, if any, to be filed by 25th of August. Let the matter be listed on 25th of August. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
এফএমএটা ছেড়ে আগে রিটগুলো আদিত্য থার্টি ওয়ান আছে না একটা এফএমএটা পরে আগে 31টা
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay appearing for the state respondent, he is suffering from high fever. I am praying for some time, 2 or 3 days next week. The state is not a main party. Grievance against the Chandanagar commissioner.
State is not a party.
He says parties, he is not a main party, not grievance against the state.
Your lordship, the contribution of the GPF, the General Provident Fund, that is to be disbursed by through the state. That the Provident Fund DPPG authority will be sanctioning the pension and calculate the PF whatever I am entitled. I have to reimburse my amount of the contribution of CPF amount. If it is allowed, thus switch over the CPF to GPF, I have to return back. I have to return back Chandanagar Municipal Corporation through Chandanagar Municipal Corporation and deposit to the state authority.
Lordship, the petitioners, the facts of the case lies, your lordship. The petitioner was appointed as a teacher in 1980, lordship, as an assistant.
Madam, I'll hear you on the next date. Let them first file the affidavit in reply.
Lordship.
Okay. And what about the state, sir? There was an earlier direction. You are just a proxy.
No, my lord, he is informed by telephone. He is suffering from high fever.
The learned advocate representing the state has not yet complied with the order dated 24th of March 2025, whereby the state respondents had been directed to file the affidavit in opposition. The affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4 is to be filed by 11th of August by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The learned advocate,
Of the state.
you give your name. Submitted that the learned advocate, Mr. Supriya Chattopadhyay, is ill and had informed him over telephone of his failure to appear before the court on account of his illness. Next date be fixed on 11th of August for filing affidavit in reply by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, as well as affidavit in opposition as aforesaid to be filed by the learned advocate representing the state. Next.
My lord, item number 34 and 35, my lord. 34 in Mr. Day is representing, item number 35 I am repairing on behalf of state, my lord. Both the matters, my lord, issue is same and identical. On behalf of state, Mr. Day made his submissions, my lord. My lord, I am adopting the same submission, but my lord, one humble prayer before your lordship, my lord. Today, my lord, kindly I am praying only one day accommodation because, my lord, I have missed my brief, my lord. Only 1 day accommodation, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the State Election Commission. My lord, am I audible, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the West Bengal State Election Commission. My lord, your lordship may recall,
Did
your
you
lordship may recall, my
appear
lord.
in
Yes.
this matter?
Yes,
What
item number 35.
What is your name, madam?
Tapati Shamant. The earlier date, my lord, I failed to appear, but before that I appeared. This is a old matter, my lord. From the beginning I am there, but in this matter, my learned senior is only my lord.
Who is representing state in WPA 25069?
25069.
Mr. De.
Mr. De
Jawaharlal De.
has made his submission. Mr.
Jawaharlal.
Jawaharlal De, my lord.
My lord, I appear for in both the matters for the commission, my lord. Election Commission, State Election Commission.
The first matter, petitioner concluded his submission, state also as well as my lord, state commission. Now in the second matter, the Mojuri 23774, I was making argument on the last occasion. Now, my lord, I will conclude my submission today if your lordship permits me.
I'll adjourn it for the day.
Only on 1 day accommodation, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate representing the state respondents in WPA
23774.
774 of 2016. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. The learned advocate representing the petitioners as well as you are.
My lord, I am for the State Election Commission.
State Election Commission.
State Election Commission.
Respondent number?
My lord, in one I'm respondent number 1 and another one is respondent number 2. My lord, in both
Respondent
the
number
petitions, my lord.
But I'm for
My lord, I am
the first read
Write
application.
it in a slip and give it to them. Next.
My lord, your lordship.
Not
My lord, your lordship has. My lord, subject law should leave. My lord, your lordship has fixed this matter tomorrow at 2 o'clock again. Or my lord, it's
2
just 2
p.m.
p.m.
tomorrow.
Great, my lord.
I'm
Deeply
deeply obliged.
obliged. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Yeah, 46, 47.
Have you resolved the issue?
No one contact me, my lord, regarding the issue. But
Where is the petitioner?
Yeah, right here, your lordship. We have filed a fresh wakalat now.
right, if my lord fresh book.
No, if they are not
If your
willing.
lordship my lord accepted this
Sir,
fresh
this is
book,
no
then
question.
my lord,
There is no question of acceptance. I mean, it's a fight between both of you, sir.
my lord, that procedure adopted our.
Yeah, other civil remedies, let him explore that.
That my lord, without.
Maybe there had been certain differences, whatever it is, not for the court to I mean, get into this, sir. But then they should have obtained no objection from you. They should have obtained.
Since no objection, they approached him, they requested him to give the no objection, he did not. So we addressed a letter to the Chief Judge, to the Secretary of the Honorable Chief
So
Justice,
you
to the
wait,
Secretary of the
will-
Bar
it
Council.
will
We have informed them everything.
Sir, it will be dignified on your part to get yourself retired from the brief if this be the case and if the petitioners are not willing to.
One matter, my lord, I am appearing, my lord, 49.
49.
49,
Where
yes.
the petitioners have are still willing to continue with you.
Yes, my lord. Only 49, my lord, regarding item number 49.
And you are representing
46, 47,
the
48,
petitioners in
50, 51.
No, today was fixed for what? It seems hearing was already concluded. It seems.
Today it was fixed for filing the written notes. I have prepared the written notes, but I will kindly request your lordship to kindly allow me 5 minutes time to just place the record, place the case, your lordship. There are
Today there is no time, sir.
Any day convenient to your lordship. Any day.
I mean, it was marked as last chance. You file the written notes, then I'll give you chance.
Definitely, lordship. Thank you, sir.
the learned advocate representing the petitioners in
46, 47, 48,
ওই item number গুলো
50
লিখুন,
and 51.
তারপরে writ petition এর number গুলো লিখে দেবেন। 46, 47,
48, 50 and 51.
46, 47, 48, 50 and 51.
Copy একটা দাও না।
Learned advocate representing the petitioners in such and such item, in such and such writ petition, has filed a copy of the written notes. Let the same be kept on record. You have given him a copy?
Written notes. Copy.
একটু কপি তো দাও।
আচ্ছা সফট কপি পাঠিয়ে দাও।
আবার
Because
soft
he,
copy,
he
yeah.
will seek it from you.
Soft copy.
He seeks from others. So before
Written
he,
notes, this is not a pleading. This is
আমার-
only for
doesn't matter
lawsuit
if he
perusal.
wants to, if he wants a copy, because he insists generally. So before he
I shall
said
forward
it,
him.
I asked you to give him a
I shall only one thing, Your Lordship. There is another matter.
representing the petitioner in writ petition
49.
WPA 7671 of 2019 is present. You file a,
Already, I wrote some already. I'm there.
it's there?
Only one thing, Your Lordship. There is another matter, WPA 21108/2019, that needs to be tagged because these are similar matters. Kindly, there is a matter to appear on the date which Your Lordship is fixing.
So you
So
should
that-
have told it earlier, on earlier
211
occasion.
No, earlier obviously there was a direction for tagging this matter. There's an order.
Yes.
There's an order in WPA 21108 of 2019. Let it be tagged. I will show you, Lordship, the order.
Lord,
The department is direct,
Lord,
which order, which date passed?
Shall tell us the date. It is the WPA number is 21108 of 2019.
Lordship, may I submit one thing regarding my learned friend submitted before your Lordship regarding Prabhat Mandal's case?
Yes, yes.
WP number 211?
08.
WP number 21108. Lordship, this is the matter regarding the petitioner has already dismissed from service. So this matter not relates to that matter, your Lordship. This is separate matters, your Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
This is my, this is the
All
fact.
of them-
Kindly ask them, if
48, 50, 51 is separate matter, my lord. The dismissal case, my lord. Not that.
Now already file a note, my lord, regarding what kind of matters, my lord, this 46, 47 departmental proceeding, my lord, that this is a
I'll tell you,
tactical order.
46.
Already, my lord,
Okay, we'll,
Let it be tagged together, Lordship. I will not take more than 5 minutes, sir.
the department is directed to tag the case record of writ petition being number
WPA 21108 of 2019.
21108 of 2019.
19. Prabhat
along
Mandal versus
with
Central Bank.
the instant writ petitions on the next date of hearing, next date be fixed on 11th of September.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা ওদের ডাকুন তো।
Written notes, sir.
Yes.
argument করবি নাকি?
$57 তারপর বোর্ডটাকেও চেঞ্জ করে না 57 আছে একটা হয়ে গেছে কখন হয়েছে 57 হয়ে গেছিল আর 59
59, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying 2 weeks time. I could not contact with my client. Lordship accommodated me for 2 weeks, my lord.
59 এর রেকর্ডটা you can't
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
you can't contact with your clients.
No, I could not contact my.
So the last date was on 18th of June 2025.
My lord.
So it's been a considerable time period in between whereby you could have endeavored to at least contact
My lord,
your
I
client.
should endeavor. Lordship kindly accommodate me for 2 weeks.
Sir, let the administrative notice be sent.
My lord,
Because if you fail to contact with the petitioner despite your earnest efforts, so let the administrative notice be sent, sir.
Lordship.
The learned advocate representing the petitioners submitted to have failed to resume contact with the petitioners. The Register Administration LOM is to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the next date of hearing for
Upon the petitioner, my lord.
yes, upon the petitioners as well as the respondents. Intimating the next date of hearing for their information. Complies report to that effect to be filed. Next date be fixed on
Madam,
which
for
district?
respondent number 5, Amujit Dev appearing for respondent number 5. Amujit Dev appearing for respondent number 5.
Sir, which district is it? Which place? What is the address of the petitioner? Purva Bardhaman. 8th of September. The learned advocate representing the respondent number. Yes, which respondent?
Respondent number 5, madam.
Respondent number 5 is present. Next.
My lord, in this matter, for the
Can
in 5 minutes, I'm filing the written notes of her. It is just in 5 minutes, my lord.
I'm filing written notes of argument.
Written notes of argument filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be kept on record. I mean, after recess, madam, you are seeking time.
My lord, only 5 minutes.
Next. आगे फाइल को रुक 71.
My lord, in this matter, I'm for the petitioner. I'm for the respondents, my lord. I apologize.
Petitioner 71. Okay. None appeared to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the Respondent Union of India is present. Let the matter be adjourned for the day as last chance. Next.
My lord, may I file the written notes in the matter? Item number 60, my lord.
Filed by the learned advocate representing the respondents be kept on record. Next date be fixed on 12th of September for final hearing. Next.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
75.
75, I am for the petition. I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, my lord, they have submitted report, my lord. Your lordship directed.
Page 49, my lord will find the order dated 13 June 2024, 2014, my lord.
13 June 2014, my lord.
Page 49, my lord.
Page 49 of?
Of the writ petition.
Petition, my lord.
কারণ আমি বসেন বলছি আপনি বলুন আমি চুপ করে থাকি
Yes, what is
Hey,
it?
my lord, by this order, the petition was disposed of, directing the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner. Lord, on the previous occasion, my lord, we have submitted that he was heard, but no final order was passed. Lordship wanted the authorities to pass the reasoned order. Lord, may I place the reasoned order for your lordship? আপনি পেয়েছেন তো copy? Lord, may I give a copy to my learned friend, my lord?
Oh, sir, if this be the reasoned order, you file it in the form of an affidavit giving him a copy?
Yes, my lord. I will do so.
Ashun,
In fact, my lord, certain benefits have been extended in his favor, my lord.
the advocate representing the state has placed a reasoned order, placed a copy of the reasoned order passed in compliance with the order dated 2/5/2025 passed by this court. He is to place the same in the form of an affidavit, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. The next date of hearing, next date we fixed on 26th of August.
In the meantime, I file also exception to the report, my lord. They have not considered, if they have not considered.
Exception, if any, is to be filed on this next date by the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
We are grateful, my lord.
Copy of the aforesaid affidavit is to be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner in advance.
Yes,
Next.
we are grateful, my lord.
Deeply appreciated. একটা copy দিয়ে দেন না।
I am for the respondents. My lord, item 6, but I was present in the morning.
I've recorded your presence.
My lord, I'm grateful to you, lords.
Already recording.
I'm grateful.
That you were there on first call.
78, 79, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But I would request your lordship to take 79 first, because that is not challenging a disciplinary action in which a punishment has been imposed. That order is under challenge. And 78 is not for release of gratuity. Depending on this punishment, not I'll place 78. So 79 is the main.
No, you will not file any affidavit. in
Yes,
it?
yes, yes. Yesterday, your lordship has pointed out.
File it, my lord. That's the copy, my lord.
Affidavit in reply filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent.
Petitioner. The petitioner, my lord.
Sorry, the affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent be kept on record. Yes, tell me very shortly in gist what is the issue.
My lord. Petitioner is an employee of Durgapur Projects Limited. He was functioning as manager commercial power. But allegation is that he has shown some favor to a consumer, bulk consumer, by giving some concession to his bills, due to which the project Durgapur Projects Limited has not.
Is he entitled to do so?
No, he has not done it. That is not denied by me. He has not done it. He was not entitled to do so. He has not done it. But the allegation was that he has done it. There was a inquiry by a outside vigilance agency. Inquiry report was in favor of the petitioner. Then the disciplinary authority differed from the inquiry report and imposed punishment. Main 2 points are, one is that he superannuated during the pendency of the disciplinary proceeding. Now the rules do not permit continuation of a proceeding after superannuation. They could not show that there is any rule which permits them to proceed with the disciplinary action after retirement. So the proceeding was lost its force. They could not have imposed the punishment. This is my first point. And secondly, if there is a difference of opinion from the inquiry report, then the disciplinary authority will again have to initiate, as per rules, initiate a fresh proceeding, fresh inquiry, giving the reasons of disagreement and further hearing. That was not followed.
So you mean to say after your superannuation, disciplinary proceedings were
finalized.
Initiated
prior. Initiated prior.
Long prior to retire.
The law is well settled that you have to conclude it within my tenure because the master servant relationship ceases on my retirement. So after retirement, if the rules have any special rule which permits continuation, in that case you can continue. If it is not permitted in the rules, then you cannot continue. So the moment I retired, my lord, they lost the right, my lord, to proceed with the disciplinary proceeding. So on that ground, the punishment is without jurisdiction. First point. Secondly, even if it is, they can show that there was some rule which permitted them to continue. Since there was a disagreement from the inquiry report, they had to do a fresh inquiry, which was not done. This is the second point. These are the major points of the petition, my lord.
Disagreement on the inquiry report.
On the inquiry report. Inquiry report is in my favor. Vigilance, the outside vigilance agency who was appointed as inquiry officer gave the report that no, it is not proved against me. The charges are not proved.
But the internal committee
Then the
went against it.
They disagreed. They said no. Then went ahead with the materials and said no, you are guilty. That was the view of the department carrying on the disciplinary.
But you participated in the proceedings.
There was no. In case of disagreement, they have to initiate a fresh inquiry. That was not done.
No, prior to that?
Prior to that, they participated. And that was in my favor. The finding was in my favor.
Finding of the vigilance. The outside committee.
Outside committee was appointed as the inquiring authority. So that was in my favor.
Not outside, Vigilance Commission, West Bengal.
West Bengal, but not
They are
part of
the
DPL.
Durgapur Project Limited has appointed them.
Yes,
They have
not part
adopted
of
the
DPL.
resolution that all vigilance.
It cannot be said to have been conducted by an outside.
No, not outside. Not outside.
So you must have engaged some.
Yes. Vigilance
outside.
Board of Directors of the DPL adopted resolution saying that all vigilance should be done by the Vigilance Commission, West Bengal.
So, Lord, vigilance.
Your lordships kindly fix a date
part
for hearing.
Part of the Lord.
Back to your lordship.
West Bengal Vigilance Commission is the independent authority who was engaged by DPL. There I am not joining issue. I am not opposing that.
But then you cannot say that there were separate inquiries.
No, not separate inquiry, but the inquiry officer came to a finding. I was proved not to be guilty. Then there was a disagreement by the disciplinary authority. In that case, they have to, my lord, initiate a fresh.
The inquiry report submitted by the vigilance
Was in my
committee was not relied upon.
These are the 2 points.
Mal kindly fix a date. We shall come back to the lordships.
Ashun. For the submission of learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as the respondents. Next date we fixed on 18th of September for further hearing.
August is not possible. Not the retired employee not getting his retirement benefit because of not the
all benefit he has get only will not get it. I'm grateful to you.
August not
In
possible.
case you have to be called every day. Today also
No,
you are not.
the whole day I was there.
Adjournment is very
The
busy
whole day.
lawyer.
No, no,
It will be your
not at all,
lordship's
not at all.
fixed matter.
But
Maybe
the
my
whole day I was
adjournment
there.
will not
Only
appear.
the morning I
It's
missed.
very busy,
After
very busy.
Okay.
I'm grateful to you.
Know the list, sir.
Any day before that, 18th of September is not a long time. Lord. Just before the pujas,
You are worried about your puja.
no, I'm not.
Your own puja.
No.
Next.
Much obliged.
Grateful.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent bank.
So the petitioners were supposed to file the affidavit in reply today.
They filed.
So they must have served upon you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but nobody is there to file it before the court today. None appear to represent the petitioner. The learned advocate representing the respondent banks submitted to have received a copy of the affidavit and reply. However, the same has not been filed in the court. Let the matter be fixed under the heading to be mentioned tomorrow. Next. Next.
His presence is very.
I have heard the conversation, which I don't want to say. It's kind of bole de jagi are. So that's what I'm saying. FMA যে Passover FMA থেকে start করুন।
Item number 7 and 8. Lord, I am for that. I am for that. Appellant claimant of the say item number 7, respondent claimant of the item number 8. Well, in the judgment, my lord.
Wait, এই ইয়ে ওদেরকে মিউট করে দিতে বলে জাজমেন্টের জন্য।
Kulshoma or Kalushoma?
Lordship, Kulsuma should be mentioned. Lordship, kindly see paragraph 3. That name is the right name. Kindly just now item number 3. Lordship, kindly see that is the claim application. That is the mistake committed by the appellant in the case of coastal memorandum appeal. Lordship, kindly see column number 3. Just see top.
Column number 3, age of the person injured. Now, Rajima Bibi.
Yes, Lordship.
It was mentioned as Kalushoma. What did the claim
Claim application I have placed before your Lordship. They by mistake they have wrongly taken the name Kalusoma. It should be Kulsuma. That item number 3, Lordship, the first title. And is that I have placed. Just Lordship, here only reverse. Kulsuma will go down and Kalusoma will go up. Then everything is all right.
You Chonchal kothay? '86. Who is your other side?
Raisin Ganguly.
Huh?
Raisin Ganguly.
Where is he? Did he record?
Last
Record
occasion also he was not present. I inform him.
The learned advocate representing the appellant claimant is present. None appeared to represent the respondent insurance company on July 17th, 2025, 18th of July 2025, as well as today. The register administration LOM is to serve notice upon the respondent insurance company to the concerned police station, intimating the next date of hearing for appropriate representation and file a compliance report to that effect. Next date be fixed on. Where is the office of the Reliance General Insurance Company?
Kalighat.
Kalighat. 1st of September. Next.
পড়ে যাচ্ছে এটা।
ওদের কত নম্বর গাড়ি?
এটা তো পরে হবে, আগে তোমাদের তো।
হ্যাঁ। 12 and 13 তো হয়ে গেল।
Milord, 87 is claimant's appeal and 88, Milord, is insurer's appeal arising out of, Milord, the self-same accident. Milord, in this case, the insurer has preferred the appeal, Milord, mainly on the ground of the dishonor of premium check. Lord, I say that, my lord, my insurance company was, I'm the insurer, my lord, that my insurance company was not responsible because the premium check issued by the insured, my lord, the vehicle owner, was dishonored. My lord,
So it
claim,
was informed to them?
my lord, it was informed to them, my lord, and the best, my lord, what I can, my lord, pray before your lordship, my lord, is the right to recover at this stage, because, my lord, I couldn't give the evidence that this information was received by the owner, my lord. That evidence was missing, my lord. So, my lord, I was praying for right to recover, and, my lord, the claimants have, my lord, filed this appeal, separate appeal, my lord, for the full enactment of Pranay Sethi's, my lord, this
My lord,
evidence.
my client also filed one which is also appearing in my lord with this appeal. My lord, only two grounds that in view of the chronicity, general damage, my lord, have not been considered.
Future prospect and interest. Interest, future prospect, general damage.
So what are you doing this?
My lord, two vehicles were involved, Mr. Pahadi, my lord. In this particular case, my lord, the award was proportional. The award was proportionate equally, my lord. 50% I was liable to make payment, 50% Mr. Pahadi's client, my lord.
Lakhs was awarded total.
So,
Mr.
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 Pahadi,
Pahadi is not aggrieved, my lord. He is only here, my lord, to earn fees, my lord. As far as I am concerned, I am aggrieved. I say, my lord, the right to recovery should be granted to me.
so has he
Paid his share.
paid?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
So I'll fix it for orders.
Lordship. Lordship. My lord, entire awarded sum, my lord, as far as my 50% part is concerned, is secure before my lord's court.
The CAN applications have been disposed of
Yes, all can
Can or not
for the submission of learned advocates representing the respective parties.
all can.
My lord, can are pending before my lord's court, my lord. Your lordship will kindly, my lord, because I find, my lord, after item number 88, a number of cans appearing in my lord's list.
Record ta kothay? CAN application hai? Who has filed? You have filed.
My lord, I have filed two cans, my lord, 1 and 2, my lord. That is with regard to the stay application and the application for
That has been
conservation.
disposed of.
So, my lord, I find in the list, my lord, can 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord, all are appearing. Your lordship will kindly
These are for expeditious disposal. The CAN 1 has been disposed of.
lordship, my lord, up to can 4 is there.
CAN?
My lord, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, I can still find can 1 and can 2.
1 has been disposed of.
Lordship, my lord, then perhaps it is wrongly appearing in the list.
What is this? CAN 54157 of 917?
Is a final disposal. 5457 of 2017
Final disposal.
is a final disposal. All application banners made.
Next date be fixed on 23rd of September for orders.
23rd of September. Grateful,
Next.
your lordship. For order.
92 and 93.
One thing, mother, same accident. Here the other died, and the mother also died. We also filed an appeal. That appeal is the same mother, the same insurance company, National and Bajaj. That appeal may be mother.
What is the number?
Number to this? 2.
Chanchal. Acha.
And we do it, whether that appeal is separate appeal, not prepare the.
The respondent claimant, Mr. Singh is appearing. My lord, today
My lord,
Mr. Singh
this
will.
is an injury case. My lord, the income tax, my lord, this was with the point of income tax filing. The income tax return, my lord, was filed after the injury, after the date of accident. My lord, I have prepared this comprehensive, my lord, the list of income tax matters, my lord, the references of Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, this would,
At last,
yes, my lord, this was ready, my lord, the matter was not being taken up earlier. My lord, this would, my lord, give a comprehensive.
But this contains judgments which
Yes,
had
my lord,
also
my lord,
given-
this contains the last one passed by the Supreme Court up to the very last. And my lord, this contains, my lord, both in favor of insurer and against the insurer. So your lordship will keep this as a ready reference, my lord, for all income tax matter
It
references.
includes the one which I had given.
Yes, my lord. My lord, your lordship, just for a second, my lord, just turn the pages, my lord, the references index part.
No, not today.
Yes, okay, I've seen. Mr. Singh, today there are many other.
I know that, my lord. So your lordship will keep it as a reference, my lord, for all the tax matters. And my lord will kindly fix my matter.
This can be fixed for orders then?
Yes, on the basis of the references what I've given, my lord, it can be disposed of.
The compilation of judgments filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company were kept on record. Next date be fixed on 24th of September for orders.
24th of September.
Next.
Grateful to your lordship. My lord, 97 is claimant's appeal. I am for the insurance company. My lord, this appeal can be disposed of only on the point of interest. My lord, the awarded sum has been paid and satisfied. Heli Bagdi. Your lordship, it can be disposed of here in nominal. It'll take 2 minutes of my lord's time. If my lord is so, my lord blesses this case, my lord.
Please, sir.
Lordship.
It's a writ petition. I mean, for orders.
Lordship, my lord, after that, just keep it pending, my lord.
How many for orders are there in your matters?
My lord, 2. My lord, I have my doubt whether both can be disposed of or not, but my lord, this is only on the point of interest.
I can understand
Lordship,
that,
lordship,
but
lordship. Lord, keep it pending, my lord, if it is taken up. Grateful to my lord.
$99.
I'm for the claimant applicant. I've already served the other side the paper book and today I'm filing before the honorable court.
Who is your other side?
Gopa Das, learned advocate.
মানে বসেই থাকে। Now, on the earlier occasion, also the respondent insurance company was not represented. The learned advocate representing the appellants have filed the paper book. You have filed the paper book today?
Yes.
Let the same be kept on record. None appear to represent the respondent insurance company. The Learned Register Administration LOM is directed to serve notice upon the respondent insurance company through the concerned police station, intimating the next date of hearing for proper representation of the same before the court and file a compliance report to that effect. Next date be fixed on 24th of September.
Right.
Next.
On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file an application allocating the information fee, while it appears that the award passed by the tribunal other has not been deposited. So
you have received a copy?
Yes, Madam. Normally, the LCR may call for Madam.
You are accepting this or not?
My office told that our file is not traceable. He has not find out our file. Therefore, it will be appear from the LCR whether the check has been deposited or not.
Page 15, my lord, this is, but this can be denied. Issued by the one.
It would be from which court?
Howrah Court.
Howrah?
Can you see the how the insurance company, my lord, has
Now if
less amount.
right, the
Well, the insurance company deposit as per
learned
my lord's order,
representing
insurance
the
company comply my lord's order.
claimants submitted to have filed an application be Can 2 of 2025, let the same be kept on record. The learned registered judicial service is to call for the TCR from the court of the concerned learned tribunal prior to the next date of hearing. Howrah, it is from Howrah. Next date be fixed on 21st of August.
Okay, let's check.
The learned advocate representing the respondent, insurance company is present. Next. Nah.
21st August.
My lord, item number 99, I did not get any paper book, my lord. I will take instructions from the insurance company. my lord. Item 99.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, I am appellant.
I'm for the appellant insurance company.
On behalf of the respondent claimants, my lord. My lord, can 3 is my application. Earlier occasion, my lord, directed to file the birth certificate or respondent number 2 for the attendant of majority, my lord. Page 9, my lord.
Madam, the legal representatives of Ananta Kumar Bhuya.
My lord, respondent number 6, father of disease, my lord, died on, my lord, I am annexing the death
I'm
certificate.
asking you whether his representatives are on record. His legal heirs are on record.
Yes, my lord. Yes, legally.
Where have you mentioned that?
My lord, respondent number 6.
Paragraph 3, come to paragraph 3.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimants submitted to a file an application being Can 3 of 2025, which inter alia stated that respondent claimant number 6, that is Ananta Kumar Bhuya. He was the father of the deceased, who had been the father of the deceased victim, expired on 31st of January 2024. His legal heirs being respondent claimants number 1 to 5 have already been appearing on record. The copy of the death certificate annexed to the claim and annexed to the Can application
as aforesaid, endorsed such demise of respondent number 6. The department is directed to delete the name of the respondent number 6 from the cause title of the memo of appeal. It had been further stated in the aforesaid application that the respondent number 2, namely Polash, namely Paromita Maiti, now when this Paromita Maiti at the time of filing the claim application was a minor. And during the so it stated that respondent number Maiti had been a minor at the time of filing of the claim application under section 166 of the MV Act, being MACC number
166 of
637 of 2017 / R number 829 of 2017. Full stop. During the pendence of the claim application and the instant appeal, the aforesaid respondent number 2 obtained the age of majority and had also been married. The birth certificate annexed to the claim application. Now, the birth certificate filed by the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants by way of an affidavit,
page 9.
along with the copy of the Aadhaar card, justified the respondent number 2 to have attained the age of majority, as well as to have been married with one Polash Maiti. The department is directed to note the age of majority of the respondent number 2 along with her marital status in the cause title of the memo of appeal. Now what else? Now this matter had been disposed of.
No, my lord. Already filed. No, my lord. Already filed paper book.
You have filed?
Yes, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord.
Sure.
1st July.
Next date be fixed on
What matter, my lord?
26th of
Can be disposed of.
September for further hearing. Next. Next, 105.
I appear for the
কিসের Passover? Hundred and five. 97 was for orders. We'll see it later. Yes, sir.
I appear for the appellant, my lord. This matter hearing was concluded, my lord.
Let's see what it is. You tell me your grounds once again.
No, only the one ground. If my lord comes to the paper book, page 33. That is the policy.
Page 33.
Yes, 33. Right hand side column, my lord. Policy number.
You said acceptance of premium.
Yes.
Now I had marked it also. Later on, I could not understand.
Kindly sees my lord policy number, then policy period of cover.
Now, just explain this to me. 24/4/2017,
Yes.
12 a.m. to 2/3/4/218. This is the period of coverage,
Yes, my lord.
right?
My lord.
So now this is the receipt number.
My lord.
So now when did you accept the premium? Prior to the issuance? Must be?
But kindly consider the period is from this.
Sir, I'm
My
asking
lord.
you. There's no question of consideration. You just explain it to me. Accident took place on 23rd of April.
My lord. Before.
And your policy coverage period is from 24th of April 2017 till 23rd of April 2018.
Next year.
Now this accident was in the year 17.
Yes. Before that period of coverage.
On the day of receipt of the money, 23rd of April 2017, they received the money. On the day of receipt of money.
Where is it written? That I couldn't find.
23rd of April, Lord, just below, Lord, the fourth figure, then, Lord, the
Receipt number.
Okay.
receipt number.
Receipt number.
I understood. For the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 27th of August for orders.
Much obliged.
This was the only ground.
Only ground.
I'm with Devin. I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant insurance company, my lord.
With the respondent claimant, today, my lord, I am filing the paper book.
Paper book.
I have taken the ground of non-involvement.
Yes.
It will take a little time. It will take.
Non-involvement on what ground?
The
Delayed FIR.
no, the first information, my lord.
Delayed filing of complaint. Where
Yes,
you
and
generally say delayed FIR.
it was lodged against an unknown vehicle, and thereafter the number came up. So I've also, that is my main ground.
So this main ground, does it have legs to stand upon?
No.
No. Okay. The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant has filed the paper book serving a copy of the same to the learned advocate representing the appellant.
My can one,
Which not have been.
I think it has not been made. I have deposited.
And what about?
I have deposited on 15th of January 2024.
You want the stay to be made
My
absolute?
lord.
Yes. There is a copy of the challan.
Then my lord will kindly make it not today because I missed.
On the prayers of the learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company, let the matter be adjourned for the day. So tomorrow you file the challan, get the stay.
My lord.
Absolute and get it fixed for orders.
My lord.
Grateful, my lord. And a paper book to be returned.
My lord.
You file it tomorrow. Grateful, my lord. Next. 112.
112.
Today we'll continue till 125 and then I'll take up for orders. Okay.
112, my lord. This was taken up yesterday. My lord was of the view that if nobody appears today, then probably that personal appearance, my lord, will.
Yes, it was served upon.
Yes.
Both the parties.
Yes.
Okay. The report submitted by the Learned Register Administration LOM dated 18/6/2025 indicated the forwarding the report of the Inspector in charge Saringa Police Station dated 17/6/2025, which stated notice to have been duly served upon the respondents number 1 and 2 claimants be kept on record. The instant writ petition was listed yesterday as well as today, providing opportunity to the respondent claimants to be aptly represented. However, none appeared on their behalf. The Register Administration LOM is further requested to direct the concerned police station to instruct, directed to directed to intimate the concerned police station to ensure the personal appearances of the respondent number 1 and 2 before the court on the next date of hearing. Next, which district?
Bakura.
Next date be fixed on 9th of September. Next. Grateful, my lord. 115.
My lord, in this matter, I have preferred one cross-objection 99 of 2025. Let that be tagged, my lord. And on the previous occasion, my lord had directed to file the paper books. My lord, I'll require the leave to obtain the certified copies because the trial court records had been transmitted to the High Court.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant submitted to have filed a cross-objection being such and such. The department is directed to place a case record of the aforesaid cross-objection along with that of the main appeal on the next date of hearing. The department is directed to serve certified copies of the TCR to the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants on compliance of requisite formalities for preparation of paper book.
Yes.
Next date be fixed on 23rd of September for filing paper book.
Grateful.
Next. Yes.
This is insurance company's appeal. I am filing the paper book. I already served upon my learned friend, senior friend.
Who is your other side?
Mr. Boni. This is on mainly on the point of quantum, lordship, and no
Paper
permit
book
was-
filed by the learned advocate representing the appellant as insurance company, serving a copy of the same upon the learned advocate representing the respondent claimants be kept on record, or the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. What quantum?
Actually, the income was in the higher side, considered as 10,000 per annum, per month, and their future prospect was considered without following Sarla Verma's case, lordship, and no permit, road permit was there. So calculation need to be.
Now, the accident took place 2021. A vegetable seller's income assessed minus 10,000. Which by according to my line, according to my learned friend, this is my lord, 10,000 is excess.
No income proof was given, and the future
Vegetable seller will get what?
No,
In
10,000.
TDS return will be filed by vegetable seller.
No. 10,000 was given, and loss
Yeah,
of
I mean,
future
the income tax return will be filed.
Loss-
TDS will be deducted. What? Who will deduct?
loss of future prospect considered as 48,000, lordship. Without
Next date we fixed on 22nd of August for further hearing.
No, for orders.
22nd. We'll see if we get time, we'll dispose of.
Just 1 week or 2 weeks thereafter, your lordship kindly place it for orders in the monthly use of September.
Then 19th of September for orders.
And there is no road permit also.
She will come up with one after the other.
I have already
She started with quantum. Next.
19th of September.
No, 118 এর কি ব্যাপার?
This was actually disposed of yesterday. Not disposed of.
It was fixed as for orders.
27 টা আমাদের বলে দেন।
180 না?
27 term.
Yes,
Yes. 25 was my bill. Yes, it was taken up yesterday. It was fixed on 4th of November.
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
127.
Two got missed, so two will be added.
Under
I kept it till
application.
3:30. Thereafter, I'll take up the matters for dictating the judgments.
Malad, there's 127, there's one application.
Yes.
Malad, this is Can 1 of 2025. This is with regard to Kanta আছে? 22nd April 2025. Malad, the paper books are ready. Only one mismatch in the surname. I have preferred one application with my Aadhaar card.
When did you file it?
22nd of April 2025. Malad.
Next.
128.
My lord, I'm for the appellant insurance company. It is a death case and under section 164 MVR and grounds delay FIR 45 days delay and claimant claim 5 lakhs but tribunal awarded.
Have you deposited the entire amount?
Yes, my lord.
Stay was made absolute.
Yes, my lord.
কোথায় কোন When was the stay made absolute?
I have submitted challan, entire awarded challan.
দেখতে পাচ্ছি না কবে হয়েছে।
Stay has been absolute 12th February 2025.
Now, where is the paper book?
Paper book.
Have you served notice upon the respondents?
Paper book filed, my lord.
Have you served notice upon the respondents?
Yes, my lord. Tolobana have submitted, my lord. 20.
The learned advocate representing the appellant insurance company is present. None appear to represent the respondent claimants. Register administration. The direction যেটা আগে সেটাই Which district?
District, my lord. পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর
12th of September. Next.
Lordship, this is insurance company's appeal. Lordship, there was a defect in filing this appeal. Can 2 was filed for delay. There is a delay of 31 days, Lordship. And Can 1 is for the
Instructed to appear on behalf of the claimant's respondent. Lordship,
You filed the vakalatama?
not yet filed that I have. I'll file by tomorrow. Lordship, kindly grant it.
Lordship, Can 1 is for stay application. The entire awarded sum was not deposited. The earlier operation, Lordship was pleased.
31 days. Your stay was made absolute.
No.
Where is your challan?
There was no direction, Lordship. On the earlier occasion, Lordship was pleased enough to direct the removal of the defect.
You have not deposited the statutory amount?
No, that there was no direction, Lordship, to remove the defect. Can 2 was not filed on the earlier occasion.
Direction
No. Delay, condonation of delay was
First
filed. Delay ta filed.
Where is your other can application?
Can 2 was filed thereafter, Lordship.
Okay.
No. Can 2 was filed on 19th of May. On 8th of May, your Lordship was pleased enough to
6, 7, 8. 4 weeks.
Yes,
The learned advocate such and such submitted to have been instructed to appear
on behalf of the respondent claimants and undertakes to file the wakalatnama in the department by tomorrow. Who will prepare the paper book?
Kindly direct me to prepare the paper.
The learned advocate representing the respondent claimant is to file the paper book prior to the next date of hearing. You need the TCR?
No, all the certificate copy I have.
Next date be fixed on 22nd of September.
Direction নিলাম না।
Direction.
27.
Yes, what is the correction?
Yes, my lord, my lord will kindly see in the judgment, the name of the respondent, claimant number 2 is Jhunu Khatua, Khatua. In the
Hatwa.
TWA in the judgment, and in the appeal, it is Khatua.
So what is the exact one?
My lord, the exact one, my lord, will kindly take my application at page 7. I have annexed my Aadhaar card. Khatua is the actual
No,
one.
what is this Aadhaar card, sir? Whose Aadhaar card? Whose Aadhaar card?
My lord, I'll get a better copy, my lord. But my lord, it's the same person, my lord. The name and
Identify the
address.
same person. Is it a
The
male
photo
or a
is-
female or an animal? Nobody can say.
My lord, kindly grant me leave, my lord. I'll produce a new one, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the appellant claimants, the next date be fixed on 2nd of September. In the meantime, he has to file a fresh CAN application.
My lord, my lord, kindly give me
Or
some
you
more
file
time.
a supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary, perhaps.
To
my lord.
file a supplementary affidavit annexing proper documents with regard to his claim in CAN application one by 2025.
My lord, kindly some more time because they have to come from Odisha.
7th of November. Yes, 134.
Lordship, this is my appeal. Paper book is being filed by the respondent. There's a direction of the respondent to file the paper book. They have filed it. I've given
Can
the
it be
copy, ma'am.
disposed of?
Your Lordship, there is a twofold appeal that has been ground. The ground of first appeal is license is not valid. 2 grounds.
Paper book filed by the learned advocate representing the respondents claimants be kept on record. Heard the submission of learned advocate representing. Can it be disposed of?
My lord, they have taken 2 grounds. One ground is, my lord, that why my income has been
I have
considered as
heard about
34,000.
this
Yes.
ground. I am asking.
It can be disposed. It can be disposed.
Heard the submission of learned advocate. You have filed any cross objection?
No.
Heard the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next date be fixed on 25th of September for orders.
Deep blue.
135.
135.
We just changed that matter.
কি পয়েন্টে ছিল এটা?
What point on C3A? But appeal not claim on the 103A. What is past only 89,500.
So why have you come?
It will be enhanced to 5 lakhs.
Huh?
It is to be enhanced to 5 lakhs on C3A.
My lord, this matter is a little different. The victim, my lord, while driving a motorcycle of his father, My lord, he died. So, my lord, he stepped into the shoes of the owner of the vehicle. Once he becomes the owner, my lord, he is not a third party. And my lord, this Motor Vehicle Act is with regard to the third party. This victim's entitlement, my lord, is confined only to rupees 1 lakh, my lord. Personal accident coverage. And that too, not under Motor Vehicles Act, but my lord, under the different, my lord, category. Or you could simply, my lord, file an application before the insurance company and pay for personal accident, not under the Motor Vehicles Act.
Paper book has been filed
File.
For the submission of learned advocates representing both the parties. Next state be
No
fixed
appeal has been
on
preferred by learned.
6th of November for orders.
Not for orders, your lordship. My lord, I'll be making these arguments, my lord.
So I've
Lordship,
heard
lordship.
you.
My lord, grateful to your lordship, my lord.
Acha, now for orders. No, no. 179.
136 lordship, the 160 matter.
First, let me finish off with the for order matters, and if there is time, then I'll take it up. अच्छा चलो क्यों तो नहीं none appeared to represent either of the parties. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. Next.
Apologies, Your Lordship.
Appeal for the hearing, Your Lordship.
Before another forum, I apologize, Your Lordship.
Is already privatization with effect from 2nd January 2022.
Before I take Your Lordship to the fact, there were two writs which were filed separately. They were never heard analogously. Both the writs were disposed of at different points of time. Two restoration applications were filed. Yes, both had one. The earlier writ had this cause of action had arisen. The later writ, a subsequent cause of action had arisen with the same inquiry proceedings. So we had filed two separate writs were filed by the Australian advocate. Two restoration applications were filed. The restoration application with regard to the latter writ had come up before Your Lordship, and Your Lordship had directed service to be made. And that is the last order in that writ. That writ has not been restored as of yet. The second writ, Your Lordship, which is of 2012, 2604. The earlier writ, when it had come up, the restoration application for both, the restoration application for both. Both had been dismissed. They were never heard analogously. They were dismissed with the separate orders. This is what I had to indicate before Your Lordship, that the second writ has to be restored first, before I take Your Lordship. First one has been restored. Your Lordship had directed me to mention so that both the writs can be and appear analogously. The first writ number is 21778 of 2011. That had been restored. No, the last direction, if I can hand over the copy of the order. The last direction was to serve them. May I hand over a copy of the order, Your Lordship? Yes, I believe so. Well, I'm led by
The
Mr.
main
Khan.
problem, Your Lordship, I'm expressing, Your Lordship, this Air India, Your Lordship, when the writ petition was filed, Your Lordship, that at that point of time, the writ petition was maintainable. But now, Your Lordship, the Bombay High Court, Your Lordship, has taken one point that after, Your Lordship, privatization, Your Lordship, the writ petitions are not maintainable. They moved before the Honorable Supreme Court, and the Honorable Supreme Court, Your Lordship, relied on the judgments of the High Court. Now, if I can distinguish, Your Lordship, that one Calcutta High Court has not been considered, or rather, Your Lordship has taken, Your Lordship, is not applicable. The other High Court judgments are applicable because when the
So
writ
they have
petition is
also
taken,
mentioned that you can approach a different forum.
after that's also Supreme Court has said, Your Lordship,
Why
2011, and
don't you avail?
after, Your Lordship, and everything will be splitted. Now, today, Your Lordship, they have not.
Sir, I have gone through the. I was about to dictate.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Nonetheless, it was pointed out that one of the writ petitions were not restored
Lordship.
to its file and number since it had been dismissed on an earlier occasion. So for that reason only, I got that writ petition restored. Tomorrow I'll dictate the order, sir.
If I can convince something, Your
To
Lordship.
what extent will you do, sir?
Lordship,
Can you at the end, grieved against? Who would have been the appropriate authority to have, addressed your grievance,
Yes, Your Lordship.
right? So that issue has been well settled now, isn't it?
Lordship, I'll show the Supreme Court judge.
Her amount of 6 lakhs odd, which had been wrongly, according to you,
Lordship.
had been deducted,
Lordship.
right?
And moreover,
6 lakhs, 62,000 something.
it's flying allowances, Your Lordship. Apart from that, Your Lordship, they have not disbursed any of the, Your Lordship, regarding PF, regarding gratuity, nothing has been given it to us. I'm not saying so, Your Lordship. I know, Your Lordship, my limitations after the Supreme Court judgment came.
So that's the issue, sir. Distinction to what extent? How will you distinguish?
The Honorable Supreme Court, Your Lordship.
I might as well record your submissions.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Have to submit tomorrow, I'll get it recorded.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Next.
So, Honorable Supreme Court has also considered all High Court judgments. Honorable Supreme Court has never said, Your Lordship, that there is a prior judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, and on that basis, Your Lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court has passed that judgment.
This judgment was delivered with regard to the privatization, Lordship.
Yes, I'm on that only. I'm on that only.
I think I could candidly.
Yes, Your Lordship. If I can.
The paragraphs were recorded in your Lordship's judgment. Okay.
If we can come back tomorrow, if you can.
I have told you, sir, to what extent I can do. I will record your submissions.
Lordship.
This much.
Okay.
I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent insurance company.
Yes, multiplier. Listen to me first. Multiplier is the issue. Future prospect, according to you, was not considered. General damages were wrongly assessed. Right? The salary certificate was marked as exhibit, which was not considered. Right? Now, what do you have to say, madam?
My lord will kindly come to page 17 of this first paper book. The informal paper book. There are 2 paper books. My lord will kindly come to the
17 is a part of the judgment.
yes. My lord will kindly come to page 17, paragraph 3. It's a bit confusing.
PW3 Vinod K.
My lord has proved the appointment letter and the salary certificate of the victim Jimmy Tucker, which have been marked as exhibit 19 and 18 and exhibit 18/1 respectively, but neither any trade license nor any other documents have been produced to prove the existence of the company named such and such. From the salary certificate, this is the important portion. From the salary certificate marked as Exhibit 18/1, I find that the certificate had been issued by Ultima Infotech Private Limited, stating that the victim Jimmy Tucker worked in their organization from 1st April 2008 to 31st of March 2009. On the other hand, from the appointment letter dated 31st of March 2009 issued by Ultima Infotech Private Limited, marked as Exhibit 19, I find Jimmy Tucker was appointed as Business Development Manager and he was requested to join their Pune office latest by 24/2009. So I cannot understand how the victim worked in the said organization from 1st of April 2008 to 31st of March 2009. Therefore, neither.
Where are these exhibits?
It's in the other paper book. Page. It starts at page 26 onwards.
So this is just a salary certificate. I mean,
This is to whom it may concern. Yes, it can be said for financial year 2009-2010. This is exhibit 18. Then there is exhibit, the very next page is exhibit 18/1. 1.48 lakh per annum. Page 26 says 1 lakh. And thereafter, the appointment letter is at page, it starts at page 28.
now, whether it's monthly or yearly, it has not been mentioned.
But there is one, I must be candid, there is one, this income tax return, which is at page number to bolun, income tax, sir.
Income tax main paper book, income tax return is page 34.
1,60,466.
Yes, the page
35.
Exhibit 10 collected with objection.
With objection.
Page 35, Your Lordship. 1,40,000.
Page 35, my lord will kindly come to. By salary income, it says 143,135.
But in the supplementary affidavit, also, supplementary paper book also, there is a page 36.
Yes, the same, it's the same.
But it says a different amount.
Page 36, I'll just
36 or 14, I don't know, there are two numbers. Thirty-six
Page
and
16. Page 15 and 16. Rather, page 14. It says 160,466.
Right.
And at page 15, it says the salary as per certificate, the first, after statement showing computation of total income, thereafter salary income as per certificate 143,135.
Now, did anybody come from the income tax department?
Yes, not from the income tax department, but somebody from the employer came. It's at page 13 of the first paper book. Page 13. The relevant page is at page 14. It says at page 14, as my lord found out, in the salary certificate, it has not been mentioned as to what was the salary of Mr. Jimmy Tucker per month. The salary certificate do not bear my signature. I did not bring the salary register of our company. I have not bring the document on the basis of which salary certificate have been issued. And thereafter usual.
What did the tribunal consider?
5,000 per month. Because of this entire confusion, tribunal considered 5,000 per month.
So this document was not properly placed because in page 30, 13
of the second supplementary paper book, my lord.
the exhibit 10 and exhibit 11 to have been marked did not transpire.
Exhibit 10. Page 14.
In page 10, they have just filed it. They have just placed it along with the other documents. Who is Madhu Thakur?
She is the mother, if I am not wrong.
So she has placed this. Anyway,
It's all jumbled up.
Considering the average age of the mother parents, 11.
Should be 17. Multiplier should be 17. 11 was considered, should be 17. 17. He was 27 years, my lord. 40%. We'll leave it at 5,000, my lord, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Income tax mother be high. Your lordship. Say that you are marked and the mother also the mother of 66 mother 5 instructions and the teacher, which shows that under the concern year, that is from the 9 and 3, mother appears that the salary should come from salaries of 42,000. That was not rebutted or that was not contradicted by any document. Mother, the learned tribunal, mother doubted that this appointment letter, this salary certificate, and where the documents were not mother rebutted or were not contradicted or were not mother having objection was how the tribunal reacted, how the tribunal has argued the assets 5,000.
12,500. So it will be about 5 lakhs as per amended provisions of the Motor Vehicles Act.
When did the accident occur?
2018. 4th of July 2018. Page 12, my lord. But 4,12,500, 2,500.
Already received.
So that will be calculated. You have paid an interest along with,
They have
sorry, you have
received the
paid the
interest on
amount along
29th
with
December.
8%.
Yes.
So now the amount has to be adjusted in such a manner to be commensurate to the award of 5 lakhs at an interest of 6% per annum.
The rest period, for the rest.
No, the entire period, it will be 5 lakhs at the rate of 6,000.
Calculation has to be made from 30th of July, November 2019.
Yes. Next.
Get to.
I'm appearing on behalf of the appellant insurance company.
This was robbed, right?
Yes. Now, you said income tax return was filed after the death of the victim.
Yes.
Future prospect should have been 55 instead of
25%.
30.
My lord.
Multiplier should have been
14.
14 instead of
15.
15. There was no managerial loss.
There was only managerial loss.
There was only managerial.
Only managerial loss. And route
The
permit.
route permit was invalid.
My lord.
Okay. Now, did you file any cross objection?
No.
No.
Now,
So,
regarding this income tax return,
show me the
yes,
return.
my lord will kindly come to page number 78. The accident took place on 10th of July 2018.
78.
78. Therein, my lord will see.
No, only one.
No, this is that after. After.
So, you show me any remarkable
No,
difference.
I'll show my lord one thing. Accident took place on 10th of July 2018. Now this return, it was filed on 3rd of August 2018. Now, my lord will kindly see I, Neetu Gupta.
Or on page 878.
78. Neetu Gupta is the victim. She has already expired. So after her death, she is filing this return. The discrepancy.
Now, when did she die?
10th of July 2018. This was filed on 3rd of August 2018. The deceased is filing her income tax return.
That is on behalf.
There is no on behalf, my lord. I, Neetu Gupta. The deceased is filing her income tax return. The first discrepancy.
In the form, my lord, that nothing is there. In the form.
If the form has to be looked into, my lord, it has to be looked at its entirety.
This is after the death.
Yes.
Now, what is
Before death, my lord. I'll come to that. That is at
both
page.
of you cannot speak at the same time.
70.
70.
That is 2016-2017 assessment year. Thereafter, page 74 is the.
No, this is what about 1718?
1780 it's at page 74. The income is, my lord will kindly say, 339,808.
Now, madam,
My lord.
in page 74,
My lord.
you find the signature of Neetu Gupta.
Yes.
And what about page 78?
Nothing? Blank?
Yes. She was not there.
But she says, I, Neetu Gupta. My lord will see.
That must have been a technical error, but her signature is not there.
No, it's not there. This is after her.
After her death, if
Yes.
we really wanted to establish that the document had been defrauded, then her signature must have appeared.
Must have appeared.
So let's not go into this. Now you tell me
The difference is almost of, this is 339.
Now, one thing. In the document marked as 72, the prior
Marked as?
year.
The 1718.
No, in page number
70.
7. No, you had referred to another document. Yes, 70.
70.
2016-17.
My lord.
Right? So here her gross total income was 271,752.
My lord.
Right. Now you come to page
74.
That is 1718.
My lord.
There has been a consistent
Yes.
increase.
It was a shop. Yes. Yes,
increment
yes,
was there.
yes, yes.
So
She was alive.
she was alive.
She was alive.
So it comes to say about 29,000 this side.
My lord.
With 39. So
Near about
There had been a substantial increase.
29, there
Yes,
has been
yes.
increase.
So let it be decided on this one.
Sir, madam, 339808.
My lord.
So now when you come to page 78,
My lord.
4,72,000 so the 7,210.
so 4,07,000. So the consistency is there.
Yes, 60,000.
The consistency is there. So you cannot deny that. Now next. What else?
These are my grounds. And the
25%.
no, Shita, my lord has already noted
Okay.
down.
So
And
on the
managerial loss, on the point of managerial loss, it was a shop, Patanjali shop. So a shop, it cannot just
for the claimants.
the husband and the children, two daughters and the husband.
Shop belong to whom?
The deceased. It used to belong to the deceased. But the Patanjali shop is there, so obviously it won't just cease to exist.
Okay.
The business would be still there.
That is not decided. That is not decided.
Calculate, Ashun. 194. In this matter, Mr. Singh is also there. There are two insurance company. I'm appearing on behalf of New India. Mr. Singh is appearing on behalf of Shriram. According to you, pecuniary damages were not
My
granted.
lord had expressed my lord's mind on the last occasion that since there is no loss of income, future prospect and the multiplier method will not be followed. Only my lord will keep it limited to the non-pecuniary part. We have already submitted our notes of arguments.
I'm the answering. Mr. Singh doesn't have anything to say.
So he had played his role. Was there any
New India was directed to make the payment.
Yes.
So that's why he could have absolved himself?
Yes.
Okay.
Since there was involvement of two vehicles, that's why Mr. Singh was impleaded. Otherwise, direction was not upon him. My lord will kindly come to page 39 of the paper book. 39.
Yes.
My lord will see the calculation portion at the bottom. Lord, I'm not going into the multiplier and the other points since my lord has already expressed my lord's mind. My lord, I'm only on the non-pecuniary part now.
What was the non-pecuniary part?
My lord, the
It's
entire
an
thing
injury
is
case.
It's an injury case. Victim was still in service. She has not lost her job.
You had a similar matter in which you had that matter of somebody else.
non-pecuniary part reduced.
Retire, 58 years of age.
Yes, that was
Your
my
matter.
matter. Yes.
So retired, receiving pension.
Yes, yes.
This is not that matter.
No, no, no. Well, the entire award except 2,15,000 rupees out of this 13 lakh rupees is non-pecuniary damages.
Huh?
This at page 39, my lord will see the calculation portion. General damages, loss of
I
income.
have marked a portion here in page 38.
Yes.
She is entitled to be compensated with financial benefit for 223 days salary.
Yes, yes, yes.
So for that was the period of hospitalization.
Yes, yes. 223 days. Severe massive injury, my lord, facial disfiguration.
So this was granted by the tribunal.
Yes, received also. Now, my lord, we
Now,
kindly
what
come to
was the
39.
pain and suffering was granted 3 lakhs.
3 lakhs. 2,15,000 is the loss of actual income during the period of
That is
hospitalization.
233 days.
Yes.
Acha. Reimbursement, okay.
Medical
Future
expenses,
medical
3,53,000, 5 lakhs.
5 lakhs.
Lord, I am on now on this 5 lakhs, something if could be enhanced, my lord, non-pecuniary damages.
When was the accident?
Lord, date of accident is
14th of September 2016.
She is still in service?
Yes.
What is her age?
At the time of accident, it was 50 years.
50.
50.
2018.
2016.
16.
So by this time she must have superannuated.
I do not know the latest situation, my lord. I'll have
It's your client, you do not know the latest
right
situation?
now whether she is in service or not, that I do not know. Lord, I'll have to inquire, but my lord, I'm only pressing on the non-pecuniary part now.
No, it's already 4:31.
Documents. I have very high hopes. My lord, no,
T-board,
T-board,
T-board.
T-board.
Yes, T-board.
Public sector undertaking.
PSU.
That no, future, my lord had already on the previous occasion during the hearing, my lord, what has fallen from my lord, I am not arguing on those points. I'm only on the non-pecuniary part. The 223 days of hospitalization.
My lord,
Minute, then item 97, it was only on part of interest, minute. Your lordship will take it up tomorrow as for orders, minute, at the top. It's only on interest. Get put, your lordship, item 97.
আপনি নিয়েছেন? আপনি 187 আমি 1 মিনিট ক্যালকুলেশনটা দেখে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।